What am I supposed to do against that?
Me first.
What the heck? Okay. Alright. That it? That's it. Alright. Hey there, everyone. Welcome back to Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Hopefully the last episode. We'll see. Probably not. If I know anything about JRPGs. I don't know. We've been doing this for a pretty long time already. You never know. And this looks pretty end game-ish. Yeah. All we gotta do is climb this up. Actually, no. Ah, I see. Maybe this way? Ah, I see. What does that sound? I don't like that sound.
Report, mission was a success.
All friends returned safely.
Oh yeah, I guess I accidentally upgraded my my mercenaries, because now we can send two to up to do the thing.
This'll let us deal some damage.
Not sure if it's gonna be any, you know,
I can go far.
good, but hey, extra EXP is extra EXP and gold, I guess. Not sure if the gold is gonna come in handy or not. All done there. Right there. What do I need? Water?
I'll finish the job properly.
This one.
I imagine I'll fit right in.
Whoops.
Whatever the task, I'm up to it.
They're gathering some wood. Luckily, he has an axe.
Good luck.
He can one-shot those trees. It looks like the other one is still taking their time. Ah, jeez, I hate these things. These things can like summon things out of like nowhere. I hate them. Oh yeah, I did go ahead and do a little, only a little bit, but I went ahead and grinded it a little bit. Is that gonna help us? Probably not, but we'll see. What the heck is that? A worm? It's a squirrel. What's a squirrel doing in here? What's this? Is this something important? Please enter password. Of course. God dang it. Don't tell me we have to fight these. I don't want to do that. These things can just summon whatever the heck they want. Man, if only there was like some kind of hide me ability or something. I don't know. Something that I can use to run away easier. What do you mean there's another? This guy. Don't go down the middle.
Ow!
This guy. Over there. Okay, one of them gave up. Okay, they both did. God dang it. Don't tell me that I actually have to fight them. It might actually be slightly easier because of our level ups, but still. It still begs the question of where I'm supposed to find a password. I guess we have no choice.
Come out,
Maybe one of them has the password.
Put your best
I hate
foot
this.
Forward, Rex. You put your feet up over there. All right, Gramps?
Well, come on.
Why here?
Why do they make this such a hassle?
Get 'em yet?
Really? How? Every single one of them is just here now.
Don't give up.
Look at that. I can't even build up anything because all of these just keep bringing down our affinity. Been looking forever for this thing, apparently. Been recording for an hour.
Okay.
For no progress whatsoever.
I am ready for anything.
And now we have this. Good. Just need to get away from these guys and we can continue. Why isn't there just like a getaway button or something? Or just a straight up repel? Where's the thing? There. Is that not what I need? Maybe it's for this one over here.
And we're you.
Let us go.
This thing? Now I can activate this, I guess. Here we go. Finally! A whole hour doing nothing but fighting. Just to find a frickin' elevator.
There's something I need to report. I hope things went well.
What do we have here? Ah, great, more guys. Surprisingly, none of them saw us.
It must have sensed our skill.
Spoke too soon.
Ow!
Okay, here we go.
Well, no way I'd ever have guessed the World Tree was like this on the inside.
It definitely appears to be man-made. Created by the same civilization as Moritha.
The birthplace of the architect. That's what Jin called it.
Then maybe the architect built this thing. Do you really think we're going to find him at the top? And Elysium too? From what we saw in Moritha, it seemed like all that stuff happened a gazillion years ago. Or maybe 2 gazillion. I don't know. Not even Titans live that long.
Even Pyra and Mithra have never actually met him. But this tower's right here. It's real. So...
Seeing is believing, is the phrase. We'll just have to find out for ourselves. There's no use speculating.
Nia, what's wrong? His tummy started rumbling.
Oh, Father. Every time with you, it's, have you lost your wallet? Or are you hungry?
This is the
Is
first
that
time
really
he's
all
ever
you can
said
think
something
of?
like that. Actually, this is the first time he's ever showed any concern.
Tora thought food is only thing that makes Nia all, growly.
Watch it, Furball.
What is Nia's problem?
That's not a nice way to ask, Poppy. But I let
Also,
it
she's not in
slide.
her Super Saiyan form here.
There's something I want to ask you, Blades. Tell the truth. Have you ever wanted to extend your life?
Avoid returning to our cores?
Yeah.
That's a tough question. I would like to keep learning about my former selves, but to keep living after Morag is dead... Oh, I'm sorry. No, I understand. The idea of living on without her does not appeal to me.
Yeah, same here. I want my memories of the prince to be just between us.
You're going to make me blush, Pandy.
Dromak?
As long as I'm by my lady's side till the end, then I'm satisfied.
Poppy is artificial blade, so it is very sad for me to think about. When Master Pawn is gone, Poppy will be widowed.
Widow?
Well, not quite. But I get where you're coming from. Pyra?
Well,
It's different for you, right? You've been alive for a few centuries.
Did I ask you? Pyra, what do you think about her? Really?
Hey,
Sometimes I wondered why I have to keep on living forever. Just on and on, no end in sight. But it's different now. I'm glad I've stayed alive all this time. Parting is always sad. but it's just part of the deal of being me. Though, maybe one day I'd be happy to close my eyes forever. With someone special. There. By my side.
Pyra.
That's our Pyra. Thanks, guys. Thanks for sharing with me.
So, what made you ask?
I'm a flesh eater. So, I don't know how long I'll live for. I mean, for all I know, I might just snuff it tomorrow.
My lady.
But I can say this much. My life and death isn't tied to any human.
And?
It's Jin. I've been wondering. Jin was collecting core crystals. But why didn't he use them? Doesn't he hate humans? He could use them to create blades, then turn them into flesh eaters. He could expand Torna with no need for humans in the mix.
They do lack numbers. Is that all of them?
Yeah. It's just the 5 of them. That's it. When Malos suggested getting Obrona and Akos to resonate, Jin was dead against it. So I think maybe Jin feels the same way as us.
The same way as us?
I think maybe that's why he won't resonate with anyone.
Yeah. Because the one he actually likes, what's it called, died already. Or the one he wants to be used by, I should say. Freaking Poppy over here. And Tora's dancing too. Why did the Nopons dance a lot, I wonder? What's this?
Come out, come out.
I should really stop going for these. I don't really need them. Well, not too far now, I guess. Almost there. Ready? What is this? Freaking Buzz Lightyear looking.
An explosion?
A battle, perhaps.
So, this is what the world tree's really like.
They aren't leaves. They're glyphs. Hey, look!
An old Tornan warship. Didn't think
This is
there'd
a
be
very
any
sturdy
buildings
ship.
left.
Never mind that. What's this? I had no idea Indol could make it up this high. Cloud Sea, long way down.
It appears that Indol has modified their Titan as old Temperantia did with theirs. But that much firepower. I did not know Indol possessed so much force.
No need to ask what they plan to do with it.
Indol is a
We
capital, right?
anticipated it. That Jin and Malos would try to ascend.
So, Jin is inside that thing.
Yes, no doubt.
Let's hurry. We can't let them make it to Elysium.
Well, what's your secret area? Secret. This is secret, everybody. No one else has found this. I bet my 2 cents. How many of you have found this? Probably none of you. I'm like the first one. All right. What the heck are you? Oh, it's a bird.
Okay, bring it on.
It's a bird I'm not even gonna bother with. And apparently they knew. What the heck is this bird doing up here? They killed my mom, man. Better kill the entire universe. Because I'm special. It's like freaking Stan Smith over here. Nobody knows how I feel.
You know you can't control it. I hear you've been promoted. By the Praetor.
You? Why?
Just thought I'd come and say goodbye. Would you rather I leave without saying anything?
Goodbye? What would compel you to leave me? You are my...
I've got full control of all my powers now. It doesn't matter if you die. I can keep on going.
What are you saying, Malos?
The Praetorium, the Believers, I despise them all. Humans aren't fit to breathe our air. So, I'm going to give you what you always wanted.
But I never...
I'm clearing out the worthless. Isn't that why you sought the Architect? Why you climbed the World Tree? Yet look at you now.
Ah, he gone. He Dark Souls right out.
There must be someone out there who can use this core. I'll send them after Malos.
Wait, so he didn't even want to kill the people or something? What's going on? He I'm confused. They're kind of shifting left and right here. He's the bad guy, but he's not the bad guy because Malos made him the bad guy? Or something?
World has many amazing places in it.
We discovered good...
Well, that was some nice gameplay.
Inderline warrior monks.
To the Aegis and her driver, we're here to pass on an order from His Eminence. You are to use the Aegis's power to bring down that ship.
Huh?
What's wrong? This is your duty, Pilgrim.
My only duty is to open the way to the World Tree.
Pilgrim.
You cannot do it? If so, then we must take the Aegis into custody.
I get it now.
Pilgrim.
They just wanted to use Mithra's power to burn up their little problem.
Pilgrim.
Nothing new under the sun.
Pilgrim.
I didn't say we couldn't do it, but we have to stop Jin. Tell your boss that's what we're doing, okay?
We don't negotiate.
Oh, we're fighting.
If you don't comply,
Pilgrim.
then prepare for righteous chastisement.
There's a dumb little reference to freaking Family Guy. Alright, here we go, I guess.
Okay, time to take you down.
They're all strong apparently.
On your head now. The enemy's element is now light and shocking. I guess I really am the best.
Nice man.
On your head.
Magnificent.
Why not? Anchor shot. Right now. Yeah. Go.
A shameful defeat.
Shocking.
Magnificent.
Why not? Get ready.
We can do it.
On your head.
Not like this.
Anchor shot.
A shameful defeat.
Oh, the dragon is here.
One shot. Let me take it.
Double spinning edge. Sword back. Anchor shot. Make me
Something light.
lightning.
Hook off, break.
Jaguar smash.
the heck? Rex, get up.
Why not? Thanks for that.
My icy blade will
Heavy hitter. Even higher. Hit it. No. Spinning. This is where we prove ourselves.
We got this.
Hold on.
Just give me the reins.
I will protect Master Pond.
Jaguar smash.
Strong torch.
Hold on me.
Sink it. Stop. We're up, Grant.
Won't take long now.
Begin.
Dead. Daddy did it.
Magnificent.
Did it be the puppet?
Here I can. Ready.
Magnificent.
Tora. Poppy. Go. Poppy. Outright on time.
Magnificent. Enemy down.
2000. There was 2 dragons?
They're gonna tell the Praetor that we're...
Traitors. Or something.
Bridget.
Mithra!
Tulmak. Go.
What on something? Someone?
This effect. Can it be?
Wait, he's being affected too?
Please forgive my interference. Time runs short.
A Malthus.
Yo.
That's
Oh.
Hayes' core crystal. Van Lanon's.
Oh, that's it, all right. The other half.
What the heck? Y'all
Mia.
can just hide it whenever?
Amalthus.
He took Van Lanon's core crystal.
He's using her power.
Not only that, this is in fact my original primal power.
The heck does that mean?
Mithra!
The artifice. No. Stop.
Mithra! Mithra! Is that the artifice? Is it the Aegis?
No.
But who?
Amalthus.
What the heck? He can just do that?
He's my driver, and I'm an Aegis. If that energy gets any stronger, you won't just control the blades, but Mithra too. Amalthus, you never disappoint.
I am the driver of the Master Blade. Bow before me, the Master Driver. I possess the power to command all blades. Every blade alive. Indeed, even the very Titans are under my control.
That must be how he repelled the attack. Sooner or later, he'll control us too.
Don't worry.
Repelled what
half-breeds
attack?
Like you won't come under
He's
his
he's been
control.
getting hit with everything.
Sure, he can dampen your power, but that's why we built those things.
Man, dragons in this universe really are just Power Rangers. They spark whenever they get hit and they blow up when they die. Oh, get bodied. He just disappeared.
Mikhail's
He
creations
died.
will not submit to Amalthus's control.
He got freaking Digimoned.
Bucket of bolts. We're nearly at the boundary layer. Jin, Malos, get ready.
Roger. Malos, let's move.
Yeah. Mikhail, Akos, Petroka. It's up to you now.
Sure.
Yeah, we get it.
Hey, when you see our daddy, dear, tell him thanks for everything from me.
Yeah. So is Mikhail over here? Mikhail, whatever? Is he planning on using all of those core crystals to kill the Aegis Dad or whatever? He's trying to kill God! Of course that'll make sense. This is anti-religion.
Looks to me like they're gonna try and get inside.
Amalthus! We're gonna stop Jin! But you've gotta stop this!
You're speaking nonsense, boy. Now is the hour of their doom. You leave me no choice but to perform your duty for you.
Destroying Jin and Torna? We're only trying to stop them, not kill them.
You believe you can sway them with words of reason?
Hey Mallows, don't do that no more.
Oh, yes!
Dang, you're right. I'm sorry.
Jin told me what happened 500 years ago. And you were the cause of it, weren't you, Praetor?
I was nothing but the mouthpiece of the architect.
When I meet him, I'll ask him myself. About me, about Pyra and Mithra.
That is not your right. It is mine.
I'm telling your mom. No!
You resist? Again? You defy me again?
Malthus,
Again?
You won't get what you want. I'm Rex's blade.
That's right. Rex, you're the Aegis's driver. There's nothing he can do that you can't.
Does that mean...
Rex, it's true. Power depends on the heart of its wielder. Right? I can move.
Rex! I'm okay. I won't let him get away with this anymore. He's just manipulating humans and blades alike. That's not the Architect's will at all. Give it up, Amalthus! You can leave Jin and the rest to us.
You have a lot to claim. Not yet.
Where are they?
The tree. Soon Malos will activate Ion. If we can hold this position and prevent the scum from ascending, then victory is ours.
I thought Ion was already activated when we got Pythra.
We've got to go all out.
You know, that reminds me, what was that whole fight with like the giant snake and Ion? The mech. That was like a one-time thing. What happened there?
At peace, brother. The field of effect is only a little reduced. It is drawing near. Gather the brothers together. We must exterminate the vermin! No soul alive may sully the Architect's presence!
Oh, what is this? The Mechanis? Chapter 8, World Tree. Ooh, that was fast. Chapter 9, Rain. Ah, dude, no way. Finally, we get to play as Rain. It's a Mortal Kombat joke. Actually, I think he's already playable in 11. And now you will see what I will do with these 2 breads and a fish. Oh no, 2 breads in this... 2 fish in this bread. I think? No, it's 5 loaves, 2 fishes. That's how it goes. I'm just saying, but I know nothing about the Bible. I only know I only know, like, that the stuff from Cat Icarus's video. I never paid attention in church. I never liked religion. It's a key. I think he died. I can't tell for sure though. Shh, you're God's baby now.
Oh, architect.
I'm sorry.
Is this the world that you intended?
Do you think the architect lives in the world tree because he too is afraid of his own creations?
That too close! Meh! If we just a bit higher, it would have hit us!
Where did...
More Ardain. Impossible.
That's more ordained? Is all the Titans just gonna start attacking the world tree now? I can already picture Garmot being here.
Your Majesty, are you hurt?
What happened?
The Titan just released a vast amount of energy from its chest. We think the brownout may be linked to that. Majesty, we strayed off course, but we managed to confirm our current position.
Where are we?
Look!
That's...
Yep, that's confirmed, alright.
Again? Curses! More Ardain can't afford to lose any more energy! It's glowing!
Is it going to shoot again? That is not good. The Ardanian Titan is said to be at the end of its lifespan. If it were to release any more of the ether energy stored within its body,
What would happen?
it would collapse, its joints giving way under its own weight.
Now he summons even Titans?
Akos, over there!
The fish.
What? Uriah? Curse that Amalthus! Is every Titan under his control?
My queen, is that?
The World Tree. Moradane. Indol. What the blazes is going on out there?
Pandy! This is madness! Does he mean to gather all the Titans in one place?
Akos, Petroka!
Mick? Go! Go keep Jin and Malo safe.
What is this all of a sudden? We must be ready for the worst.
But what about Indal? They're gathering Titans from...
I'll deal with it. Deal with it? Alone? Don't be a fool. It's fine. I put this all together in the first place, remember? I can control everything from here. Besides, I'm not exactly alone here.
Artificial blades, artificial heart.
Go, and do what I can't.
Okay. Petroka!
Petroka!
I love you.
You are so gross, Mick! Make sure you come back alive, so I can punch you for saying that!
That's a deal.
Oh, it's a mech now? Wait, is this a straight up mech hunt? It's a straight up mechon.
The ship, it's...
That shape. It is just like a Titan.
You old fool! Here I come!
$25 damage. Can you imagine?
So it begins. Now's the time. Let's get after Jin.
But the Titans...
Rex, let's focus on what we can do right now.
Morag?
Don't worry. The Emperor's my brother, after all.
I'm on it.
I just got back this minute.
I hope you will be the bearer of good news.
Okay, gameplay.
Yeah, I've had it. You're done.
This camera shake. Yeah, Morgan got blasted.
Your Majesty! I'm okay. Issued the evacuation order across the capital. All army vessels can be used, including my private ones. Save as many as possible.
You first, sire.
Don't mind me. Hurry, now! Morardane cannot hold, unfortunate though it may be.
Majesty.
Go!
Sir!
Dear sister, if you are there, please, please, save Morardane and the world.
Your Eminence, the foes have been sighted.
The lost technology of Old Torna. How astounding it is that it still works.
Surprised, eh? There are still a few of us hanging on.
A survivor. Flesh eater. You followed him down that dark path.
He's a flesh eater?
In that case.
Oh, nice try. But that's not gonna work on me. And that's because you and I are the same. What? I am a Blade Eater.
Impossible! The Blade Eater technology is not known outside the Praetorium.
You're right. But that doesn't mean you're the only one. Or have you forgotten what you did before implanting your core crystal?
What the heck is this frickin' story? He's Grimardi? Oh, that's probably someone else. Ah, there he is.
You don't mean you are one of the refugees from back then? But all of them were...
disposed of, right? Sure, you tried. But some of us weren't about to die that easily. I lived on. You didn't even evacuate them. You're the same as ever, Amalthus. I'm sorry, but this is a fight I can't back down from.
The turtle.
Dad!
Tantal, too?
Why? Penny!
It's no use. My words can't reach him anymore.
Damn it all! What the hell is the Praetor thinking? At this rate, he'll destroy all rest before Malos does.
Desperation.
What do you mean?
Desperation at not getting the Aegis. That man. What's his plan? Why would he be so intent on obtaining the Aegis?
We've got to do something to stop the Titans fighting.
That's easy to say, but what can we do about it when they're all the way out there?
Got it! The glowing pillars! Just then, when one of the pillars got wrecked, Amalthus's power got weaker for a moment.
So if we smash the pillars, he'll lose control over the Titans.
It's worth a shot. Okay, Mithra?
And we only want to hit the pillars?
Yeah.
It's moving far too much. I can't get a clear shot. This isn't going to work.
Oh, man.
I know. Mithra. What?
Use Ion.
If we can get a little closer, we might be able to do something.
Is that true, Pyra?
Probably. Think back. Do you remember our fight against Jin? By rewriting the physical laws of the surroundings, we were able to match Jin's speed. If we rewrote them in the same way, in the midst of battle between those two, from our point of view, it'll be like they've frozen in place, huh? Okay.
But how do we get there?
Tora have good suggestion. Poppy, think you could grab Mithra and Rex and carry up there?
Yes, Poppy can carry 2 people, no problem.
Hey. Hey. Hey.
Okay, let's do it.
Why use the hook then?
After Jin.
Hang on.
We don't have time to argue here. Don't worry. We're gonna make this work, right?
Right.
Rex, please remember, Poppy booster time limited.
Understood. We'll get as close as we can.
What is this gonna be, a Poppy minigame? Nope, it's gonna be a walking minigame is what this is. Are you serious? There's still people here? And he's loud apparently. Or it was.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Oh no, it was the where are we going exactly? There's a pristine chest there, but I don't care.
No!
Hey.
We lost the upper hand.
Great, let me guess, I'm not able to do this. Nope.
Poppy QT operating at max power.
Is he giving up? Is he gonna give up? He's just gotta like. Nope, he's a coming. Hey, I have an idea. Oh, this is glass. I have an idea. Just hear me out. Eventually. Oh, this is long. How big is this area? That took a while.
That was
there we go.
poorly
Crisp and
judged.
clean. Only some caffeine. Well, maybe I would have fight the guy if the battles were just a little better. Alright, I think Chronicles also had that problem. I mean, it wasn't a big problem, but
No! We lost the
you know,
upper hand.
they also had you know, long battles. God dang it. You gotta be kidding me.
Why not?
Alright, there we go. What's this? Get me in here. Ooh, there's a lot. What the heck is that thing? Endoline Sentinel. Man, if this was Dark Souls, I'd be noping the heck out right now. Or Elden Ring. Oh, now you can move at normal speed.
Hey, look what I found.
Landmark. I swear if it said secret area. God dang, look at the size of this thing. Is it, can we not do that? It looks like we can.
No!
Never mind.
We lost the upper hand.
Spirit Lexus. Some defense you got here. Dragon. Oh, we can actually attack the dragon. Are they still chasing? No. I thought that was them, but it wasn't. Oh, it's the artificial blades now. Blade bot. And then there's one of these again. How long do you think it's gonna take to take one of these things down? Probably like a lot. Like 1 billion minutes. Imagine finding that thing in Elden Ring. I kind of want something like that. Like a Dark Souls kind of like this. Or, you know, a Dark Souls, a Soulsborne game that, you know, isn't completely depressing. I don't mean like waifus or anything like that. I just want like a regular Soulsborne that's not full of zombies and undead and all that.
Poppy, you're up.
Poppy got it.
The closest we got so far is what's it called?
Both friends, hold tight.
Let's go.
Wulong, that's what it's called. I freaking love Wulong.
Rex and the Aegis?
And Poppy.
What are they doing?
She changed clones again.
Open fire! Don't let them near!
Well, do something, Rex.
Rex! Just do it from here. Okay?
Do they need both hands to do that shield? Why couldn't they just do that for Poppy?
Let's go.
I've locked on. Siren!
Mitra!
Rex!
And Pythra.
Come on!
Oh, I thought it was gonna like Indiana Jones or something. You know how it like wraps around it?
Did it work?
Where's Poppy?
It's stopped.
Our chum's only gone and done it.
Poppy, do Tora
There she is.
proud.
No problem at all, Master Pawn.
Eminence, the amp towers are...
Curse those fools! Do you even know what you've done?
The Titans are attacking us now. Dromark goes Super Saiyan.
Why?
What are you hanging around here for? Go!
That voice. Mick? That you?
You're chasing Jin and Malos, right?
I said go!
Why would you...
Beats me. I don't even know anymore.
Mikhail...
I really hate this world. Like, really. And humans, most of all.
You used to be human.
He
But
can't
you
see
know
you
what?
do that.
There were people I loved. Once. When I look at you guys, it reminds me of them. I wonder if the people I loved were still around. Would things be different? I wonder that.
And I start doubting myself.
Mikhail?
It's Rex, right?
Yeah,
Have you found your answer?
I have. And it's pretty spectacular.
I see. Well then, I'll leave Jin to you. Now go. Get after him already. Tell him your answer. Amalthus, time to end this! Ha!
Takes his head off.
Who do you take me for?
What happened? Are you alone?
Looks like the only survivor. These burn patterns don't look like Malice's handiwork. Must have been humans.
How can you tell?
Looting and pillaging while the world burns.
Hey, it's okay. Would you like to come with us? You don't have to worry. Really. We're all good people.
Oh, the stuff probably burns purple instead of red or something.
Can you walk? You can. Good going.
Condescending piece of crap. You can walk. Good job. Good job. Really good job.
Forgive us, Jin. We're going on ahead.
Mikhail!
Indol, it's sinking. Never thought I'd see the day when Torna of all people would be saving our hides. Mikhail, we can't let his effort go to waste. You're right. Let's go after Jin. I have a word with him about the answer I found. Hey Jin! I have something to tell you. It's not that bad. Whoa, seriously? Yeah. Dang. I'm sorry.
Let me.
Don't frickin' tell me that this is how I need to progress. Are you frickin' kidding me? What is this?
It must have sensed
what?
Make haste rest and retreat. We make a good team.
Well, there goes all our loot.
Raise
But
some more.
there's this. All money. Heck yeah.
Come out, come out.
Oh yeah, I told myself not to do these anymore. Got some bugs. Hey Jin, you want to see this cool bug? Ah, cool! I want to see the cool bug. What do we need? Electricity and focus.
Let me. Calm your mind. Structural analysis and process.
Focus.
There.
Okay, I need 3 electric and 2 focus. I hate this. It's like this. Do I even have that many electricity? Oh, that's right. I can use any blade now, so it's not really.
I'll work my ass off to meet your expectations.
I'm just stealing other people's blades. I needed 3, right?
Ready to roll.
Electric.
It's been a long time coming.
How many of you schmucks
Always
have
shooting
focus?
fierce, though.
Forestry. God dang it. You don't have a single focus. And he can't use any. You're kidding. I just need 2 focus. You're kidding me. I don't have any more focus. Well, I guess that's it. That's Xenoblade 2, everybody. Everyone died. Hey, look how much money we don't use. Imagine that, but with like, imagine that being like lower because I spend most of my money on potions or something. You know, something that can actually help. I mean, most of the stuff that I have now is from drops. Why couldn't they just do that? Just make every like accessory and stuff drops. That would have been so much better, in my opinion. I don't know.
I have something
That's just
fun
me.
I want to try. Lend me your transient fleeting aid.
Oh, look at that. The way you come back here is by one of those. God dang it, man. Imagine building your entire game around a gacha system. What is this, Genshin Impact?
Now it's my time. Awesome.
Now I just need the 1 electric type. I hate this. Why isn't the menu on the X button? You know, like every RPG. You. How many electric types do you have?
Finally, it's my turn.
Now it's my time.
There we go. Why couldn't we do that with the other freaking? Why? If that's what we're doing, why couldn't we? This game is stupid. I hate it. What is this? An ambush? Skywalk. It's a skywalk, is what it is. It's like that glass bridge from in China, I think. You got 2 sentinels just parked in the thing.
Many amazing places in it.
We discovered good place.
What was that? It was that. That's what it was. Are you seriously telling me that I need to go through all of this? I mean, I'm not, but you're telling me that that's what you want me to do? It's stupid. If only the combat was good to actually justify that.
No, don't look this way.
God dang it. It's not a fast travel. Close the door! Oh no, that's right. They have other blades. She's not healing. I wonder if I can get this thing off the map. Oh, there he goes. He sure is taking his time though. It took us a long time for that to happen, remember? It took a while, but we got him. I can't open up the menu in here for some reason. It's a cutscene, don't you know? It sure goes on for a while. Is this some kind of a final area? It might be. There better be a door to this, other because I really need to take off the blades. Why can't I open up the thing in the elevator? That's weird. Go away. Whoops. Go away. Hey, you don't have to worry about it. Cause you're a nerd. Poor guy. Wait a minute. Remember in the flashback when Tora tried the core crystal? Like in the flashback where he was with his dad and grandpa. He tried bonding with it and he got a nosebleed. And then apparently he tried again. When we first met him.
I see a bunch of people struggling to stay alive. Same as almost everyone else on Allrest right now.
Zeke, have you ever taken a person's life?
Can't say I have. Never seen the need for it myself.
Oh?
Why does anyone kill others? Because they're in your way, or because you can't bear the sight of them? You kill because you're weak. But I'm not weak, so I don't need to kill anyone. And I don't mean physically, yeah? I mean in here.
I suppose that makes me weak then. But that weakness is why I'm standing here today.
So you hate them, humans?
No. I hate this world.
Wow, man, you're so emo. Tell me more.
Chum.
Huh?
Do you like this world?
What?
Just give me a straight answer.
Yeah. Sure, there's plenty of room for improvement, but then there's also plenty of stuff that's awesome.
What about us?
Huh?
I think Shaled's about to propose. What?
Fleabag! I mean, how do you feel about us, people?
Whew, I was worried then.
You should be so lucky. Anyway, what's your answer?
Ooh, that's a tough one. People can be fun to be around, but sometimes they're hard to deal with. And then there's mean types, like that Banner.
For sure.
Hey, remember when he died? He just blew the heck up.
With the bad, right?
Somehow the kid survived though,
So,
all in
yeah,
one piece.
I like people.
I mean, he died, but
And
he was still in one piece.
I like myself, and I'm people.
All right, Big Ed.
I see. Well, that's you all over. I'm relieved.
What?
Well, suppose a guy who hated himself had the power that you do. If someone like that were to meet the architect, I wouldn't be surprised if they wished for the whole world to disappear.
Why is it always this question in every anime game I've played? Frickin' Near Automata. Frickin' not Code Vein. Oh, I think Code Vein. I can't remember. What is that? What's the really stupid one called?
What's up?
Scarlet Nexus? Why is it always that question? Do you want to destroy the world? Yeah,
So this
we're
is where
emo.
it ends.
Did you know that?
Huh? You say something?
No.
Humans bad. For real?
I'll stay here. You go fulfill our goal.
What are you saying? We promised we'd go together, didn't we?
It's always the same dialogue
We
too,
did
now that I think about
once.
it.
You okay?
I'm just waiting.
For the boy.
I was told to wait.
Ghost.
I'll be watching. All of you.
Are you sure?
I am.
Something about Jin's hair looks very aesthetic. Oh, they did that thing again. They whispered something. It's secret. We're not supposed to hear it. At least not yet. Even though it's like right there. I'm getting really tired of that. They've done that so many times in this. Maybe it's censored. How about that?
Hey, you!
Hey.
You wouldn't happen to be Ornelia's former blade, would you?
Ornelia? No, I'm...
Why is there so much...
From the Territorial Defense
Why is there so many freaking flashbacks?
What?
Oh, I remember 'em well. Even though I was knee-high to a grasshopper back then. With that sword slung across your back, you were so cool. If you hadn't come when you did, our village would have been... Oh, yes! The house you used to live in is still out there on the outskirts.
House?
Roadhouse. Playing on his Game Boy. Really stands out, doesn't he?
This long war for independence will soon come to an end. It is not only the war that will soon be over. Her life, too, is about to end. And when she meets her end, so too will I. Unsullied by her death, I will merely return to my core, to await my eventual reawakening. I will sleep as at the end of any other day. When I awake, will I be the same person as before? If the architect does indeed exist, I wish I could ask him, who am I truly? Whence did I come? Whither am I headed? If I were a praying man, I pray this journal finds its way to you. Trusting that it will, I will use these last words to pass down a means of carving the bond between myself and my partner into this flesh. This is how it is done.
My, how terribly desolate. I heard it's been 90 years, but... What is it? Did you remember something?
No. It's nothing.
Really? That's too bad. I would have liked to have learnt about the old you.
I am who I am. I do not change.
Lamau.
You came.
Jin.
Are you alone? Where's Malos?
He went ahead.
Well then, what are you doing here?
Waiting for you.
For us? Are you trying to stop us going after Malos?
Perhaps.
Perhaps.
I want to see for myself. If this world has any will of its own, which one would it choose? You or Malos?
Then, you should let us pass.
That I cannot do.
But why? In your state, you should barely be able to stand. You know, if we fight now, you'll...
You see right through me, Mithra. But I made a promise. I'll do whatever it takes to fulfill this desire.
Even if it means your death.
Gladly.
Jin.
Here we go again.
Won't get past without a fight. Chum?
Seems so. We'll give it all we've got. Come on!
As it should be.
Come at me, boy!
Here we go again. Go get him, Tora. Wow, this guy's evasion is to the max. We can barely land a hit. Are you kidding me? He can do that? Wait, did my affinity get lowered or increased? I saw affinity and I automatically assumed the worst.
Much obliged.
Jeez. Toro's like right there, man. Go get him. Well, didn't you pay attention to the lore? He hates humans, not pawns.
Why not?
Thanks, Poppy!
Surrender now! Don't count on me, just human!
Empty moment!
I made a promise to him!
Nothing can stop
Jeez. The stunned swallow. Poor Tora!
I'll provide them strong support. You can't escape me.
Make haste and
Wow!
Double spinning. Well done.
You fight it.
Empty moment. Sure.
Watch out! Activated!
Jeez.
Ultra slap. Ha! Jaguar slash. Anchor shot. Make use of it.
Right!
Yeah.
Shortage of strength. Let me take it!
Aqua wave.
Scatter shot!
My thoughts exactly.
Why isn't my infinity going up? Well, he is avoiding most of our attacks. That poor hamster. God, he just avoids everything. Ah, he was broken. I could have toppled him. Oh, that was it. Whew. All those evasions.
You still got it. But so do we. Oh, no, you don't.
The power to manifest what you imagine. Truly awesome. That power comes from the architect. Why do you wield it?
He looks
for moral
naked.
sake?
To get to Elysium.
And then what? Open it up to humans? Share it out between them?
Do you even need to ask? Obviously.
And then what? Can't you see where that leads?
What are you saying?
Humans will make Elysium into another Moritha. Just as they did with Torna 500 years ago.
I won't let that happen!
And after you die, what then? Who will stop the inevitable?
Isn't that the reason that you blades exist?
What?
And when I'm not around to stand by you in that effort, someone else will! That's right. When a person dies, that's it for them. But their thoughts and memories will always be passed on to someone else. Isn't that the same with you blades? Your past selves get passed down to someone else to become your new selves? Isn't that how you've always lived? We're no different.
Well, technically not him. As far as we know. He's only died once.
I'll protect you. I'll keep you safe. Always.
Blades become titans when the time is up, and those titans give birth to many new blades, all while forming the world beneath our feet. It's awesome. It's enough to make me envious.
Envious? Of us?
So I'd like to ask the architect, Pyra, Mithra, all of you, why did he create all these incredible people? Actually, I think I might already know the answer. But I'd still like to check with the man himself.
To check your answer?
Yeah.
You believe you know the reason we exist?
Jin!
Akos, Petroka.
Petroka?
I won't let you kill Jen.
Stand down, Petroka.
But...
It is over for us now. There is nothing more. We've done all that we have to.
Jin. Nia?
Me?
Your power. Can you use it on Jin?
Well, sure. It'll only be a temporary measure, but...
Don't expect any thanks. We'll go back first and prep Jin for treatment. Akos, make yourself useful.
Yeah, I got him!
Pedroka!
What is this?
Climb no further.
What? A Malthus? Here?
How do you know that's a mouth? That's a Malthus? What the? That is not a Malthus.
If the Architect did send blades down to this world, it was for my sake.
Jesus Christ, imagine having to draw all that.
Containing more powerful, wondrous, unparalleled data. That is why I created the cleansing procedure. Behold the culmination of my work!
You lunatic. He took the cores from all those blades. So that was the reason for the cleansing.
I am an agent of the Architect's will.
What is he saying?
Delusions of grandeur.
You can't just decide stuff like that, dude. You're out of your damn mind.
It is no delusion. Have you forgotten the Aegis's power? That power. Is it not the Aegis's power to erase worthless things from existence? Is that not the Architect's very will?
Pyra and Mithra aren't like that.
I just realized. I know why Malos is so intent on scouring the world. It's you, Amalthus. Malos has become tainted by your influence.
Are you sure? I thought it was. I thought it was the opposite.
What's the problem? You've had your little trip around all.
Oh, not the opposite, but reversed.
You've witnessed the state of Moritha. Mankind will never change, no matter how many millennia pass.
You're the one who won't change. That's exactly why you hate those who try to.
All that because they killed his mom.
And why should I have to change? If I change, I lose everything. I lose my very self. Who in their right mind would accept such a fate? That's why.
You're weak, old man. The weakest of us all.
Pedroka!
Backstory time. Flashback, I mean. Yep. Now we get to see how they met Petroka, I think.
You wanna kill us, huh?
You're not human. Flesh eaters?
We were on our way to be transferred to Indol. My sister and I, from Tantal.
Sister?
It shows middle finger. What the heck?
The boy on the left, that was my driver. The right is Petroka's.
Petroka. Is that her name?
Yes. I'm Akos. Our drivers were brother and sister. That's why.
We're siblings too, you're saying? What a dumb notion. They're them, and we're us. No relation whatsoever.
Even so, these bodies contain the lives of 2 humans. We are connected.
I don't get why you bother.
Are you happy? I'm asking if it makes you happy, clinging to things like that.
That I don't know. But it's better than having nothing. It's important to me. And that gives me a reason to go on. To live for her.
And that's how they met.
Akos, stop! He's... Akos!
Let me go!
No, but we just went through his flashback. I'm so invested in him, though.
How dare you look down on me? You are mere blade whose very existence depends upon ours.
Rex! He's got Akos!
I'm on it! Not on my watch!
Wait, he can dual wield? What the heck? I want to dual wield.
Let him go, pal! Ah!
This is a strange situation. Fighting so hard to save a member of Torna.
Indeed, but it seems like the right thing to do.
His aim is clear, and so is ours. Thanks.
Friend, welcome.
Poppy, now not time for kind manners.
I believe in returning favors. You owe me for that one.
I don't like how her glasses are transparent now.
How? Who do you people think you are?
They call us the main characters.
Incorrigible whelps. Why would humans side with blades?
Is he slow? He thinks it's a side to pick? We share a bond, you numbskull. We're all friends here. We're in this thing together.
Bonds? A friendship? With these trinkets?
Akos!
That was surprisingly painful. If I were still a blade, this wouldn't...
This wouldn't have what?
Join me.
Huh?
My name is Jin. I am just like you.
Dead.
Akos! Malthus.
You stay right there.
The way he slowly just...
Human. So we should be the ones to kick his ass.
I have a heart. No less human.
Then you better take good care of it. That's why you came here. Right?
Rex.
We're gonna break the 500-year-long curse right here.
Yeah,
Let's do it!
Here we go. Go get him, Tora. You know what to do.
Come on then, Rex.
Divine Rose. Don't tell me that heals him.
I missed. Anchor shot. Let us make use. Why not? You will never be sure. Heavy hitter. Let's do it. Leap it to me. Punish the strike. Let us make use.
Nah.
You miss me? Ha! Bullet push. Go for it. Harness the wind.
Ooh.
Well done. Maybe we're not.
Where did the potion fall?
Why not? Up the way. Sword back. Double spinning edge.
I see you're in need of my help. I thought it was late for the job here. This is the decider.
Blade combo, third stage. Excellent force.
Why not?
Perfectly matched.
We'll beat them with the power.
Please don't tell me he heals. He heals when he does that.
Blades cannot exist without people. They are mere tools.
Someone called for food.
Ooh. Oh, that's a one shot. Because of course it is.
Guilty Rose.
Start the fight. Let's do it.
Why not?
Oh, of course he can do that.
I just want forward and stop.
Don't give up on me.
Let's aim even higher.
I like your attitude.
Super J.
Hit it, no.
Let's aim even higher.
I like your attitude.
Oh, he's doing that again.
The enemy's element is now.
Oh, he didn't heal this time.
No effect.
Let us make use of it now.
Why not? No effect.
God rage. He's not blowing up, is he?
Maybe we'll get out of this alive.
Why not? Anchor shot. Let us make use of it. Win this one.
Where'd it go? She must have grabbed it.
Spinning edge. Go for it.
All blades.
Why not? My power flows. Don't give up on me. Sure. For sure.
Can you imagine if that knocked him out of the sky just now?
Heavy hitter.
You're the best. Looks like I'm up.
The answer is obvious. Go for it.
Blade combo, third stage.
Now that's a lot of damage.
Me first.
What? What? What?
Raging tiger!
Poppy, you're Poppy right here!
Elemental burst!
And another one!
Excellent!
Hit it, no!
Radiant flare!
Superb!
Get him, Nia!
Here I come!
Aqua
Ready
wave!
for
Superb!
Tora! Poppy! Yora! Oh! Tora, right
Are you ready
on
for
time!
Poppy's
Thank God for that burst.
Finish!
Dang it, that means I won't have what's it called, Pythor anymore. Oh no, we still have her.
Let's do this!
Anchor shot!
The devices make use of mine
They really think they can stand
Oh, there we go.
our true nature?
Could have had so much XP from that.
I cannot end like this. Not until I've met the architect. Not until I've erased everything with my own hands!
What?
This is bad. The World Tree cannot take it.
How's that bastard still standing? After the incredible thrashing we gave him?
We must stop him!
What?
Jin!
Mithra! Rex!
Mithra. You.
Don't get me wrong, okay? I couldn't let him get your core too. That's all. With it, he'd be unstoppable.
Thank you.
All the cores, all the architect's words belong to me! Ugh!
Nia, take care of them both.
I will.
And Rex is just dead.
Jin, why didn't you kill me when I joined Rex and the others?
Are you sure that's...
a mistake, was it? Becoming the blade of someone you trust.
Jin.
I did that too, once. Rex, you have to stop Malus. He's still searching for his own identity. Tell him the answer you found.
Jin.
I bet his answer is just gonna be like blurred out like
You should
every
have
whisper.
died with Torna.
I know what the meaning of life is. It's...
Our duty has been
Oh dang, you're
handed
right.
down.
That's exactly what it means.
Malthus!
Your duty is as dust in the wind compared to my destiny.
He can do that this whole time?
Architect! I should have been your chosen one! I lived as you wanted me to! I did! I always!
Did it my way.
Bandits?
Probably. After all, Pandoria looks pretty damn human for a blade. She'd be worth a lot to some people. They sell them. Line up the cores with pretty pictures of the blade inside.
It's the same as it ever was.
What?
As soon as people are denied something they desire, they try to take it by force.
Not everyone's like that.
Oh, some give up prematurely, but the feeling is there, I assure you.
Well, in that case, why bother protecting them? Why not let people do whatever?
To remind myself, I must never forget what kind of beings humans are.
Is that what helping me was, too?
A long time ago, I seem to recall seeing a very similar scene. Perhaps that too was one face of humanity.
Why did you look so sad back then? That was you too, wasn't it?
Father, why do you not answer when I call? Mother, I've missed you.
Jin.
What a splendid soul you were, Jin.
Jin.
Hey, the war is over. Technically.
What a stench! They let beggars roam free in this town? You're a blade, aren't you? Where's your driver? Dead drunk in a ditch? No, somehow I don't think that's it.
Hey, wanna kill everyone?
The name's Malos. I'm the same as you.
Quit stalling. We already know you joined him. Rain. There's a whole nother chapter after this. God dang it. I probably should have started another recording before I did that. And Dust Boy Met Girl. Year 20XX. The be up.
Heat-seeking warhead. We've been hit. Sensing Coriolis deviation across orbital ring. Reading shift to west by northwest, magnitude, 2.
Correcting tower balance. Releasing anchor bolt 127 through 214.
Normal people?
Echelon siren losses now exceed 60%.
Director, the Beanstalk cannot hold. The Saviorite rebels are very close to capturing it.
We have no choice. Initialize ion. Prepare the conduit.
Roger.
Director, the conduit's authorization has failed.
How come?
We're locked out by Professor Klaus. We can't secure access from our side.
What did you say?
The freaking Klaus. I knew we should have left him as a fish.
Unity processes sync rate at 96%. That should be good enough. Let's begin the experiment.
Professor, no! The results have not been confirmed. It's too dangerous.
Ridiculous. It's perfectly safe. We
Dies.
are about to bear witness to the birth of a universe. Once, only a god could perform such a miracle. But today, mankind moves one step closer to the divine.
Are you serious?
It-
Do you even
Wasn't this
fully
the ending?
understand
Wasn't
that
this the
thing?
ending of
What's
the first
alternative?
Xenoblade?
Do you want to just surrender this place to them? The conduit is a gift from some divine entity. It is a gateway. A gateway that will take us to an entirely new world.
You're delusional. Divine entity? The conduit is nothing more than a meta-universe manifold.
Galea, we humans are fools. We've ravaged the planet. We are on the verge of burning even the skies above. But the conduit could transform us into something so much more. Galea, this is the birth of a brand new universe.
Stop, Klaus!
And that's how Titans were made.
Fools, indeed. The time has come.
Oh no, it's Elden Ring all over again. Let me tell you about the special 3-person attack. You mean the chain attack? If you got Pyra and Nia engaged to Rex in the same time, max out his affinity with both of them, and then use level 4 special. It'll come out as a coordinated 3-person attack that you could simply never get with other blades. Its destructive power is also a cut above regular specials, so if you got Pyra and Nia engaged, be sure to use it to its fullest. As much as I kind of want to, I think I'm good. I kind of want Nia to be like a healer, because nobody else does apparently. Call button. Let's call this button. What's that? It's a chest. It's a pristine chest. What do you hold, Borderlands treasure? A lot of stuff. Did I get any chips from that? Not this. Dark matter. Nothing that could be beneficial. This one apparently. Still not enough for block. Nope, still nothing. Alright, let's go ahead and continue, I guess. Actually, before we do that... Okay, now let's go. Elevator button. Up we go. Ah, even in the future we still have ads. At least they're cool looking ads. But yeah, isn't that like the ending to the first Xenoblade? Where like the Monado becomes evil and it somehow creates a new universe? And then Shulk and Ryan like go on an adventure to find new land or something? Yo.
It stopped moving.
Perhaps we've arrived at the end point.
If we go outside, we find out.
Good point.
Thanks, you just
Let's have a
explained
look.
how elevators work.
Look up.
The stars, they're close enough to touch.
The other view is quite something too. Look at the cloud sea all the way down there.
So this is the top of the World Tree. Ah, that sound.
Huh? What is that?
It's Elysium.
Elysium.
This way. Let's check it out.
You know, that's always like a weird aesthetic that I really like. When something is meant to be like... when you're going through like a medieval adventure, only to find out that it's technically the modern world. At the end.
While, Father.
Logos.
Is that my real name? What's it mean? Logos.
It means you build stuff.
It has no meaning. All it represents is the ego of those who named you.
How many years has it been?
I forget. It has been far too long.
You know why I'm here, don't you?
I know it all. All that you experience is passed on to me here.
Then, let's get straight to the point. Huh?
No need to rush, my child. I'm fading. I'll be gone soon enough.
Is that right? Then I'll take it all.
Do as you wish. If you believe that is your role.
Is that choice really mine? Answer me. This is what I came to hear.
It is a choice you made together.
Good answer. Thanks for creating me.
Ah. And here comes the other answer.
Radamanthus portal. This way. God dang it, more walking. This way? What's this? Nope. Ah, over there. Do you think when people die and they see God, they go, hey, thanks for creating me? It's kind of dark. We're about to Monty Python this whole thing. We were in the Middle Ages, but then Vance started coming out of nowhere in the press, and then they arrest the king. Can you imagine? It'd be real fun. It'd be funny, but it not exactly at this. After all we've been through.
It sure is bright.
Yeah, it's right through here. I'm sure of it. We've almost reached Elysium.
Mars.
What is this place?
No.
Can this place really be Elysium? Where's the greenery? The water? Birdsong? There's nothing. Nothing here at all.
What a wretched sight. I have not seen anything like this in all my years on Allrest.
Are you sure?
Kyra!
I don't understand. I don't get it. This is not how I remember.
That bell sound must be coming from somewhere. Is someone here?
Over there.
Big
Poppy detected one big thing, kind of like building, over that direction. Sound seemed like it come from there.
That building, eh? Then there's no point hanging around here.
Yeah. Only one way to find out. Let's go, Rex.
All right. It might still be okay. Maybe it's just this bit that's destroyed. There's bound to be something over that way.
What's this? So this is Elysium. I don't know, this looks like a perfectly normal day in Ohio. Especially after the nuclear meltdown. I wonder if they picked everything up, or if it's even radioactive. Yeah, because I heard like there was like a train wreckage or something that was carrying nuclear stuff. I don't know if it was like waste or something, but it crashed, it spilled the whole thing, and now that area is, you know, radioactive. I think they were trying to like evacuate people, but either some of them didn't want to, or they just, or like the guy from there said, "Hey, you can't do that."
This place looks like it was once a city, and quite an old one at that.
It's actually a lot like the stuff we saw in Moritha.
Way more dusty, though. Maybe because it's so dry up here.
Huh?
Bicycle. What kind of machinery is
Seems
this?
to have been a child's vehicle.
Right. So that means people lived here once.
It must have been a grand old city. It stretches further than the eye can see. You could fit the entire population of Allrest into this place, and with room to spare.
How big is Allrest really? Yeesh. Well, there's the church. Or whatever that place is. A school. Schools also have bells, or at least the really old ones did. You ever seen skulls like that? Like the really old skulls that is just literally one room? It's kind of fascinating, but at the same time depressing, because only a certain amount of people were can fit in it. But they're mostly found in like small towns anyways.
Is that it? The bells have stopped.
Ghosts.
A signal we should enter, perhaps?
We probably should.
Welcome home, my children.
Who's there?
Father?
What? You don't mean...
The architect is here, but where?
Well, the architect is in all of us. You just have to believe. Oh, cyber stuff.
Over there is staircase.
It seems to lead to a lower level.
Guess we have to.
Old temple. This looks like a pipe organ, but it's not making any sound. From old to new, just like that. I wonder how pipe organs work. Like, do keys blow like little air on the pipes? I don't know. I actually don't know. I'm not exactly a instrument person. Or at least the more advanced ones. Like, I know how a guitar works. Yeah, I'm smart. I'm sorry.
The building's holding up well inside.
Quality of structural materials much better than in city outside. This made of same substance as World Tree itself.
Same as the World Tree.
Yeah, oh, everyone's gone.
Huh? Hey, where is everyone? Pyra! Gramps! Pyra! Mithra!
Ghost. We've traveled to the past, I think. And also flashbang. God dang! Eventually. Ah, my eyes can rest.
What is that? The Ardanian Imperial Army. Their equipment looks ancient. Like it's come from the past. What is up with this place?
Skull. Z. Da na 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 na. I'm sorry. That sound just came into my mind. Da na 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 na. Yo.
Nia! Dromark! I'm so glad you...
Why, Rex?
Huh?
You told us Elysium was real.
My lady and I traveled all this way at your behest. Master Rex, Did you intentionally deceive us?
I trusted you, you know. I came here because I trusted you.
Nia, Dromog, what are you talking about?
How do you explain this?
You've got it wrong. I told you. I promised Pyra to...
Pyra. Oh, right. Pyra.
Pyra.
Pyra. Pyra. Is that it? You've only got eyes for her. Get your head out of your ass.
Nia, you're being weird. What is going on?
My lady has given up everything for you. Yet still you realize nothing. Even now you cannot see.
I've been here all along. Why won't you realize? Look! Just look at me, Rex!
Oh crap, are we doing this? We are.
Our foes are preparing an elemental
time to take
attack.
you down.
Oh, and Rock is automatically on my team apparently.
Came all this way.
There is no
This is a nice relationship.
There never was.
My thoughts exactly.
Everything
must be
we've
more
done.
careful.
Heavy
It's
hitters.
all been for nothing.
Stronghold.
You tricked me.
Ow.
Ether anchor. I could still fight.
Ah, jeez.
I'm sorry.
Answer me, Rex. Why did you lie to us?
How could you betray our trust?
God dang, this screen. It's burning my eyes. My eyes be burning. Eventually this will go away, right? My eyes.
Why would Nia and Dromog?
You really are a fool.
Morag? Bridget? Huh? Moradane?
You're so thoughtless.
Morag?
Here you are, wasting time. And all the while my countrymen are... Do you have any idea what you've done?
What are you...
You just run ahead, without a thought for anyone else, and this is the result!
This. How come we didn't have to fight what's her face? Morag. We fought her once before, twice I think.
I couldn't
There she
save
is.
anyone. If only we hadn't come here. I could have saved my people. I could have saved Niall. If only it weren't for you, Rex!
Me? I didn't mean to...
I hope you're happy now. You've dragged us to some empty ruins. I hope that was worth everything we sacrificed.
They're mad. I wonder, do they have the weapons that I gave them?
Let's show him a thing or three.
Caught it in time. You
Thanks for
disappoint
that.
me.
Stronghold.
I had high
Looks like it they
hopes for
do.
you.
Ow.
Let's aim even higher. You should step back.
Imagine getting all mad and this is what is going on.
Fine. Niall, a mere flesh wound.
Can you imagine a gang war like this? They're all talking smack to each other and then they finally pull up and they pull out their guns. They start shooting each other, but all you see is numbers. Eventually they just like, you know, fall and then they get like revived and all that. That sounds really funny to me.
That's right. for the thousands of lives you have stolen!
I killed. No, wait, I didn't.
I'll have your life for an apology, Rex! Stop right there! How dare you run!
I just remembered that scene from Scary Movie 3 where like the where like all the guys just kind of like killed themselves and the girl just straight up shoots a rocket launcher at him. It's like and that kills everybody. It's such a weird scene.
Why Rex run?
No, not Toro too. And the nerds?
Zeke and Pandoria. Don't tell me you're all...
You having fun, chum? Playing the hero like the kid you are, stringing us adults along.
Is Toro even an adult?
Rex's bad friend. Why Rex become driver when Tora cannot become driver? Tora tries so hard, and for what? It's useless!
Master Pawn is right. Rex just have a little luck and become driver of Aegis? Poppy never asked to be born as imitation. Poppy want to be real too. Not fair!
I bet it felt real good, didn't it? Getting special treatment from everyone, getting chosen by the Aegis. Who decided you should have all that power? How about you hand it over to the prince right now? He deserves it.
Stop it already! I did nothing wrong to any of you.
So you haven't worked that out either. In your hurry to get here, you never stopped to consider all the things you left lying in your wake!
Taking down Tora is going to be a problem, I just know it.
Let's show him a thing or three.
I'm sorry, nerd. This hurts me more than it hurts you.
Be careful! Maybe things will get...
Let's aim even higher.
I like your attitude. No effect.
Protocol activated.
Yeah! Heavy hitter!
This is a nice relationship.
I like your...
Good God, he blocks a lot.
Here goes.
Well, I made him that way. It's all blocks.
But it was impossible to become real driver.
Oh, poor Tora. I killed a hamster.
Enough! Stop! Tora! Poppy!
Seeking Pandoria.
No, I never wanted this. Zeke, Pandoria!
What are you doing, Rex?
Oh no, we're gonna kill the funny lizard. God, this screen, I swear.
What? Gramps. This place.
What is the point?
Huh, Gramps?
What is the point of us, really? We are born as blades, then return to our slumber, again and again, over countless years. Until we become titans, to wander this world for countless more. And at the end of it all, we sink into nothingness. Have you ever thought about it? What it means to exist for close to an eternity, with no clear purpose or goal?
That's...
Must be nice to be human. Living for a limited time, thinking limited thoughts. It must be so much easier. I envy your kind. Just think, Rex, would you? What would you do if you were me? Would you be happy to drift around the ocean with a human on your back? Is that all I am to be?
I don't know how I'm supposed to answer that. Why are you asking me? You're being strange. Everyone's acting so strange.
God dang it with this flashbang. Why? I'm in a dark room, by the way. That's kind of why I don't like this. You're finally awake. You were trying to cross the border, right?
Welcome back. You're late, Rex. Where did you wander off to?
Oh, both of them?
Pyra. Mithra.
This must be what the Mandela catalog is like.
Let's go ahead and eat.
Or this must be what it's like
bunch of your
living
favorites. I hope you've got
in Mandela
room.
County or whatever it's called. Is that wine?
Well, eat up.
Soup.
Which kind of bread do you want?
Oh, maybe this and this.
There you go.
Thanks.
Bread.
Hey, do you want some wine? Oops, you're too young. Silly me.
Mithra, has something
How
happened?
old is Rex?
What do you mean?
It's just, you're a lot nicer than normal.
Stop it. I'm always nice
What?
to you,
What?
alright?
If
Huh?
you say so.
Hey, Rex, come on. How can you sit down to eat without washing your hands first? That's a faux pas. Go wash your hands right now.
I'm wearing gloves.
Sorry. You're acting almost like Mithra today, Pyra.
They're gone. Oh, they're still there.
Did you scrub them properly?
Yeah. They're clean.
Great. Okay then, let's eat. Thanks for the food.
It looks really good.
Can he actually taste that? What kind of rich people food is this? Soup, meat, and
Tastes
bread?
even better.
Of course it does. After all, I made it myself. Maybe I'll try my hand next time. Mithra, no. You know how that always ends. But carbon's good for you. Anyway, I want to do something nice for Rex too. No cooking. Who's gonna save the world if Rex gets the runs? You're so mean. It was only that one time.
It's okay, you two. I don't care who cooks. I'm just happy we're... I'm happy we're...
Rex.
It's so strange. I don't even know what I'm doing here anymore. Everyone's all wrong. They all said but now you two. Did I go wrong somewhere?
I think that's enough. Please, Father.
They were in on this? And then Rex died because of a heart attack. He couldn't handle the alternates.
You guys.
Rex. Why are we all here? I thought I was...
I merely wished to examine the shapes of your hearts.
That voice. You're...
My name is Klaus, the architect of this world. I have watched over you all this time. I have seen your thoughts, your desires, the things you have achieved.
So you did that, just now?
Yes, those were not your present forms, but alternate possibilities. Your other selves that lie within. That is what I wanted to see.
Our other selves? You mean we're all thinking stuff like that, deep down? Was that how we really feel?
Then you saw it too?
Looks like we were all shown the same kind of stuff. It creeped me out. But what are you trying to prove?
Those were the fears you harbor.
I don't get it at all.
What was your purpose in showing us this? Those were not pleasant visions to behold.
My only purpose was to find out how mankind has changed and where it is headed.
And were you disappointed?
No. As you stand before me right now, that is who you are. That is enough.
Architect, sir. I came here because I met Pyra. Is this really Elysium? Are you really?
I will show you everything. Memories. Mine and those of this planet. This world was once the stage of a struggle for survival that dwarfed this current predicament. The world was an unseemly place, though glimpses of beauty persisted. What should people live for? Who should they live for? They live for themselves, to harbor desires and struggle to realize them. That is the natural state of man. But I did not think that was good enough. I lost hope for mankind. I searched tirelessly for an outside solution. And one day, I found it. The conduit. Why it chose to appear before us, I do not know. However, its existence presented a new possibility.
Possibility?
Our world was not the only one. Endless universes coexist, side by side, yet all completely unaware of one another. The conduit was our
What the heck is
link
that
to
sound?
these foreign worlds. And I opened that forbidden gateway, praying that it would change the world. You have seen the plane called Moritha, have you not? That is what remains of my world. When I opened the conduit, many people and many things disappeared into distant dimensions. All that remained here were the ruins of Moritha, and half of my body. Yeah.
You saw that the whole time. How the heck are you
Half of
surprised?
me lives on in some other dimension. But not for much longer.
What do you mean?
The moment of my other self's demise draws near.
Father, you...
I was a fool. Because of my foolishness, I lost everything. Left here, alone and broken, I longed for oblivion, but even that eluded me. This is my punishment. Retribution from on high, for the sin I have committed.
On high?
There was only one thing I could do. I had to atone for my sin. I swore to restore this world. The first thing I created was a special particulate substance with the ability to restore deteriorated matter. You all know it as the Cloud Sea. The Cloud Sea can disassemble matter it comes in contact with, and rebuild it in the image of all the things that once made up this world. This way, little by little, I could rebuild the world I had brought to ruin. Next, I began to recreate life. I gathered miniature vessels containing memories of all this planet's former life forms. And I scattered them across the Cloud Sea. These are the core crystals. The crystals bonded with the Cloud Sea's particulate reconstructors and formed the nuclei of new life. Those nuclei developed into minute life forms, the Titans, who would, over time, grow larger and larger. Finally, the Titans gave birth to complex organisms based on the data in their core crystals. This newly birthed life, over untold millennia, evolved into a new breed of mankind.
So that's how we came to live in this world.
But I did not trust this world, born as it had been. What if it were to repeat our mistakes? What if someone like me appeared? To stave off these doubts, I implemented one final measure. And so the Blades were born. Ontos, Logos, and Pneuma. The three
Pneuma?
cores of the Trinity processor formed their cornerstone. However, Ontos triggered a space-time transition event and disappeared forever. I was left with the other two, Logos and Numa, entrusting them with managing the blades. Malos and Pyra. Those are the names that you now know them under.
So... I am... Numa.
Numa A.
Managing?
The core crystals at the heart of each blade are tasked with relaying all kinds of information to Logos and Numa about the selection pressures of the outside world and the biological status of their bonded human, but also the experiences and emotions they share. As the data continually accrues, new evolutionary code is sent back to the core crystals. And this code is used to create new, further evolved blades. These blades too become titans in time, and create new generations of life forms. This was the new circle of life I had created.
A grand scheme. It boggles the mind a tad.
So, we're all born from this endless cycle of life to replace the victims of the previous world.
That's right. But there were also a handful of survivors. I believe you saw them when you were in Moritha. The unfortunate ones who clung to life.
Ah. You mean those monsters? Were they originally people?
Core crystals were first conceived as a replacement for human brain cells. A product of mankind's age-old quest for immortality.
And that's what became of them. How awful.
But that technology became the starting point for the creation of blades and titans.
So, in one sense, their sacrifice was not in vain. Though not all may see it as such.
So tell us, in the end, did we develop as you had hoped?
What do you think?
I couldn't possibly.
Well, those phantasms which you all experienced earlier, those are feelings that lurk in all of your hearts. As well as that man, Amalthus. When a person loses something, they cannot help but seek a reason why. Within themselves, or in others. They seek a concrete answer to the question of who they really are deep inside. Such a very lonely existence. But perhaps that is what it is to be human. All this data passed through me, and I knew. All of you. You were not in any way different from us before. That's why I did not intervene. 500 years ago, when the man finally arrived here, I did nothing when he took away Logos and Numa. I stood and watched as Logos, instantiated into blade form, set out to purge the world.
You don't make sense. Didn't you go to all that trouble to rebuild it? Then why would you...
It is fate.
Fate?
It is fated to happen. It cannot but happen. My atonement was doomed from the start.
That can't be.
I had made my peace with it. Once more, I longed for nothing more than to disappear. However, something has now changed. And that is you, Rex. You and Numa.
Me? And Pyra and Mithra?
You reforged your bond in a way I had not thought possible. And the life you share. Moreover, the conduit, which fell into a stubborn silence after the world's end, has begun stirring once more. Rex, the power you and Numa exercise is the conduit's power. It comes leaking out of some far-flung dimension. And it is a power we can know nothing about. But with its help, the world may be about to change.
What's all this shaking?
It is Logos. Malos, trying to destroy this world and everything in it.
What?
Remember, at heart he is but an information processing unit, neither good nor evil. He is driven by a certain impulse. The despair that the man named Amalthus felt.
I see. So it was right. What I felt back then, I mean.
Rex.
Rex, what is it you desire?
What else? To stop Malos.
And if you succeed?
I'll punch him in his stupid face, and then... probably get a drink with him or something. That's the 6th rule of the Salvager's Code. First have a punch out, then drink to forget. Once you've forgotten, the friendship's all set. I'm not old enough to drink yet, though.
I see. Numa. No, I should call you Pyra and Mithra.
What is it?
I want to apologize for having burdened you with all this.
Don't worry. We're actually grateful. Thanks to you, Father, we got to meet Rex. And everyone else. Those are cherished memories. Father.
I have transferred all of Elysium's data and authorizations to you. Make me proud.
We will.
She has a horn this whole time?
Yes.
I will disappear soon. When I do, the conduit will likely disappear from this world. You will not be able to use your power forever.
I understand. We'll make do somehow.
I'm counting on you.
Klaus. Have you changed your mind about this world?
Right now, I think I am glad I met you all.
Got it. Then, our answers match. Thank you for giving us all life.
Perhaps face you again. Galea.
Who's Galea?
Mitra, where's Malos?
If he is here, I know where he must have gone.
Where is it? Tell us.
The greatest of all artifices. The artifice that exists solely to destroy the world. Ion.
Ion? So that's what Malos meant. Then, that's where we'll go.
Okay. In control again. Well, that was a lot to process. Alright, let's take on Malos, I guess. Ooh, dang, Drumwork and Nia are heading into the second dimension. Do you see that? Storage area entrance. Is this it? Those poor Nopon.
All of those sirens? He's really trying to destroy all of Orest.
Let's hurry, guys!
Are those blade bots going to combust? Yeah, dang it, Malos. Or whatever your real name is. Logos. Lego set. Freaking yelling at me through the TV. Oh, what is this? Artifice Colossus.
Okay, bring it on.
A giant crab. It looks like a giant crab. There's another one. Something tells me that it's probably better if I just actually fight these things. Get that extra EXP. But I kinda don't want to.
Bring it on.
68. These things are level 68. How hard is it to fight one, I wonder?
It must have sensed our
I kinda
skill.
want to, but at the same time I don't. We're so close to the end, I think. Oh, this one's persistent. That's a big crab. So here's this giant enemy robot crab.
No! We lost the upper hand.
Oh, that one gave up easy. This?
No!
Yeah,
We lost
dang
the
it.
upper hand.
I think this one's actually gonna hit us. What's this? This guy, there we go. Hangar door controls. Ah, so now we can open those, I think. Wow, this place is just big.
Oh.
Open. How do you even open this?
Must have sensed our skill.
Yeah, dang, what?
New enemy in the mix.
These guys. Why are you here? Yeah, geez, I don't think these are going away.
A nice relationship. My thoughts exactly. Electric.
Raging Tiger!
Try calming down. It'll be fine. We can turn it around. This is a nice relationship.
I like your attitude.
Man, even now they're dropping core crystals.
And arrived.
Well, everything is made of
Easy
core crystals
going.
apparently. Ion hangar entrance. See, I thought Ion was the weird mech thing that just kind of showed up when we were fighting Jin and we unlocked our Super Saiyan form. But I guess not. What was that thing then? And how come I can't use it? That really was like a one-time thing, wasn't it? I got bodied by Ophanimon or so, whatever. If you open this door, there will be no returning back. Falling in battle will mean restarting from the title screen. Really? Your game will be saved before the final battle begins. That's ominous!
Malos.
Just in time for the final act, boy. I've saved you the best seats in the house. I sounded just like Akos for a moment there.
Akos is dead, you bastard. So is Petroka. And Jin.
Figured as much.
Is that all?
What? You want me to weep and deliver a eulogy? What good would that do? They all desired oblivion, and now they've achieved it. Least I can do is send them off with a smile.
Malos, is this really what you want?
Huh?
Is this what you want? Malos?
I don't understand the question.
You must understand by now that none of this is your own will. You have to see all of this came from a Malthus.
Even if that's true, so what? And don't give me some weak-ass crap about how I should repent or whatever.
Why don't you want to hear the truth?
Here's the thing. I don't give a rat's ass what you think, brat! So blades become titans, and titans give life to humans. Honestly, who even gives a damn? They can become whatever they want. But that man, he'd lost everything. He no longer wanted anything. He didn't even want to live anymore. And despite that, his life was the one thing he hadn't lost. Because he couldn't!
The thought of you forgetting me, it's like one heart is being ripped in two.
Words can be a curse. That curse was what kept him tied down here. A wretched tale, isn't it? This whole world is a wretched place.
Do not forget that you too are a part of that world. If it were not for you, for Amalthus, both Jin and Laura's lives may have taken quite different paths.
Exactly. That's exactly it. You've gotten smarter with age, huh? I'm a wretched being too. A hideous monster, far beyond saving. So, let's end this now.
Don't you feel anything? Father's sadness, the world he longed for.
How could I? That isn't my role in this world.
This man, does he mean to...
Come at me, kid! Come, my partner! Give me all you've got. You better show me all of it! The extent of your will! Show me why you're here in this world!
Oh no. Artifice Ion. Well, Tora, go get him. Oh, I could just hit him from here.
Then we need to settle this.
Ooh. Where'd the thing go? The potion. Where is it? It's right there. Yo, we should get closer.
Make haste and retreat.
Make use of my power.
Just give me the answer.
At least we can actually grab these potions.
Go for it! Excellent. Everyone's getting suffering for some pain.
I'm here.
Break 'em. Scatter shot. Heavy hitter.
Wait, Adenine! She's not on my team!
Go for it.
Oh crap, I feel like I've seen this before. Oh god, deja vu!
Nothing can stop us now.
I've seen this before. I was fighting this thing at some point. I even remember like questioning where Adenine was. Spooky.
This'll be over before they know what's
Why not? Anchor shot.
Someone called for Groom?
Make haste
Heavy
and
hitter.
retreat. Eagle eye.
Sure.
Where is it?
Why not?
Still this time, I'll make sure you're dead.
Gotcha.
Here's Poppy.
Blade combo, third stage.
Awesome.
What are you aiming at? I'm sorry.
Wipe you punks out.
Let's do it.
Mithra.
One room's called on me.
Let us make use of it.
Super handshake.
Tora can do it. Let me show you a thing or two. Lightning will protect me.
Why not?
Poppy, cutie. Oh, you jaguar.
Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it. This should be enough for you.
Why is it all the way over here?
Why not?
I heard Jaguar Smash. Where's the other potion? Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
Focusing on target.
Finally got something right. Someone called for Groom?
Ow. Scrap drill.
Astounding.
Why not?
Oh no. It can't do that.
Heavy hitter. Thanks for the support. Stronghold.
Make use of my power.
Gotcha.
Tora will do it.
Okay, I thought this thing like self-destructs when it dies. For a second.
Bring your best. I'll wipe you
Heavy hitter. Break 'em. Wicked eyes. Stronghold.
X-Star.
Scatter shot. Yeah.
What does that do? Did we do it? I think we did it. We beat the game.
You're not burning anyone today.
My lady.
Zumak!
Don't trouble yourself. It's nothing.
Something about seeing a Nopon do that is really funny to me.
Can you still not see? Stop the artifice, Malos!
See what, brat? The world's never gonna change if that's all you got!
And thus the Mechons attacked. So this is a prequel, is it? Or maybe it's like taking it at the same time as the first Xenoblade.
It will change. I will change it. That's the reason we've come all this way.
Why don't you just let it go? Who do you think you're doing this for?
I'm doing it for myself. If it helps put smiles on people's faces, helps them live their lives together, then that's my role in this world! Jin told me to take care of you. In his place, you know. Jin never wanted to die. He just wanted to connect with you. He did it because you showed him a path.
And how many people died because of it? You'd forgive him just like that?
Forgiving isn't that easy, but that's just the world we live in. We need to find a way forward within that world. Even you used to think like that once!
Today, we use our power to fell a god, and then seize our destiny!
Hurry. The time is nigh.
Oh, old man Jerky's got dying. I mean, we knew that already, but still, you know what I mean.
I'll show you the end of
Focusing
the world.
on target.
With Ion!
Yes!
What would the old man think, seeing us Aegises fight each other? This is the thunder of justice!
Siren Buster.
Siren Buster!
You won the moment called.
I was hoping she'd block.
Poppy will protect friends.
Hey, Nia, do your thing.
Maybe we're not doomed.
I like your attitude. Anchor shot.
Let us make use of it now.
Yuri.
Why not?
Where's Nia?
This should be enough for you!
There she is. God dang it, it's another one of these.
Focusing on target.
Are you pow, pow! Cannon!
Sword back!
Double
Make use of my power.
Break them!
Give him a show of force.
Yeah!
Let's aim even higher.
Stop breaks.
Rex, save yourself!
Stay back. You may not survive another blow.
Maybe we'll get out of this live out of open outside.
I like your sword back!
Enchant sword.
Just let me take it and need a long left on outside. Smash down!
Eventually. Got him. I just like how everyone just like talks all at once whenever they get whenever the fight ends.
Go for it!
Magnificent.
Why not?
Make haste and retreat.
That somehow it hit me too. Oh, it's weak to water now.
This is the thunder of justice.
Scattershot! Ha!
Siren Buster.
Ah, jeez.
Stand up and fight, Rex.
I just can't
Thanks,
fall
Nia.
in step.
Healing Halo.
It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Now can we fight him? That mountain of coins.
Gotcha.
Tora will do it.
Eagle shut up. Anthropos.
Anthropos. Anthropos.
Break 'em.
We can't trip this thing? That's not fair. Oh no, that's what that is. That's why I remember it. That thing doesn't let us heal. The thorns around us.
That's karma. You should quit.
Double spinning X. Sword.
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
What's going on?
I am invincible.
War of the Serpents.
One shot. Let me take it.
Go for it.
Lightning. My power flows as one with Pyra.
Pyra.
Don't mind if I do.
Let us make use of it now.
Sword back. Double spinning X.
You guys, you wanna do something?
Dreams are reality. Rex, do you need a rest?
No, I can keep going.
Halo. This won't do.
Don't give up on me.
Let's speed this up and we'll run for sure.
God dang it, Toro's like right there. Go get him.
Maybe you should slow down.
I like how Pyra is just looking at us. Do you see it?
Now you'll see what fire can do.
Blaze Hollow, third stage. Awesome.
This is the thunder of justice.
You don't stand a chance against us.
Siren Buster.
No one can.
Alright, here we go again. How am I supposed to avoid that?
Stand up and fight, Rex.
Thanks, Nia.
Tora, choose
Opponents
you.
have no shortage of strength.
Rush down. What would you have me do?
Make haste and retreat.
Jaguar slash. Scatter shot. Let's keep this up. and we'll
Do
win
not
for
be
sure.
doing all the sealing of the healing.
Taste. Maybe you should slow down.
May not survive another
I
blow.
can keep going.
We're gonna need a long left on outside.
Sword back.
Healing Halo.
Mithra.
Looks like I'm getting
Mm-hmm.
Jaguar slash.
Go for it.
Make haste
haste and retreat. Magnificent.
Sure, why not?
Panic! Storm!
Yeah! Sword back! Back to shot!
Maybe or not.
I like your attitude.
Halo.
Why is it so far away?
Why not?
I'm fine with my
Don't give up on me. Double spinning head. Back to shot.
Maybe we're
Make
not.
haste and retreat.
Hit it. No. Let's give him the full treatment. Yeah!
Just give me the wound.
Ha!
Pow! Cannon!
Why not?
This is the end.
Prometheus.
We will make your dreams a reality. Just give me the heads up. Tora will do it.
That somehow one-shots us. Like all of us. What am I supposed to do against that? Oh, poor Tora. I thought by running away, I'd at least survive.
That's my bad, Tora.
Or not get hit.
Hard to care right now. It'll be fine. We can turn it around.
Yeah, Mithra. Just teleports to us.
Foresight isn't working.
I'm sorry. I know I should have tried harder.
This is the thunder of
Siren Buster.
justice.
That's it. That's it. That's the game. Oh, thank God. What am I supposed to do against that? Am I really just supposed to take it?
Damn it. Foresight isn't working.
I'm sorry. I just make you shot now.
Shut up.
Why not?
This to your liking.
Rex, save yourself.
We're gonna need a lot of left outside.
Go on.
Scatter!
Try
Make
with
haste
all
and
your
retreat.
might.
With all your strength. Die,
Blizzard.
Yeah! Sword back! Double spinning edge!
Spinning cutter!
Yeah!
Jaguar flash! Tora can do it!
Anchor shot!
Well done. Maybe we're not. I won't set.
I like your attitude.
Watch out.
Opponents have no shortage of strength.
Sure. Now I'm fired up!
We're on a roll now.
Sword back!
Pow, pow! Cannon!
Anchor shot! Why not?
Well
Double
done.
spinning
Maybe
edge.
we're not.
My thoughts exactly.
Scatter shot!
X-Star.
X-Star.
Hit it! No!
Watch out. Make haste and retreat.
Dang, I thought that at least I thought that maybe by using a super I'd get shielded.
Why not? Anchor shot!
Make haste and retreat.
Double spinning edge. Hit it! No! Everyone's getting sight.
Opponents
Why
have
not?
no shortage of strength.
Why not?
Eagle eye.
Ew. There we go. We got him apparently. Thank God for Toro's tankiness. How many swords does one person need?
Let's get this done, so we can move on.
For the future!
It looked funny.
This is the last gift I can offer you. The rest is up to you, my children.
It's been fun, Kitt.
Malos.
If only I'd met you sooner. Just think of the worlds I might have seen. But even so...
If I had been your driver, all of this...
Kids say the damnedest things. There was only one driver for me. All... in all, it wasn't so bad.
Malos.
Appears behind them. Did you really fall for that? And starts making fun of Nia.
He's finally found it. Lady Morag. A meaning to his life.
Indeed.
Frankly, I'm a little jealous. After all, most people go their whole lives without finding theirs. I wonder if I'll find mine.
You've got one already, haven't you? And if what you've got isn't enough for you, well, you can always leave things to the next generation.
You've got a point. Surprisingly enough.
Satellite.
What's going on?
That's... What's happened? At this rate, all of Elysium will collapse. What? Since the conduit disappeared, the power holding Elysium together was cut off. What's gonna happen when it crumbles? Not everything above this point will either orbit the planet or be flung into space by centrifugal force. However, everything below this point, the World Tree itself, will fall apart on top of all rest.
No, that can't. The impact would destroy.
There has to be a way to stop it! Mithra, please! Mithra!
There is one way. Just one way to prevent it. 5 stories down from here, there's a control room for the correction boosters. If we can fire the booster jets and accelerate the whole world tree beyond escape velocity.
Look, I haven't got a clue about boosters or velocities, but I'm gathering that we gotta get there, and fast.
Okay.
Yes.
5 floors down. Let's hurry.
Freaking Morag just trips over that hand.
Azurda, Poppy.
Hmm?
What's
What
Azurda?
did you say? Poppy could not possibly.
Please. You're the only ones I can ask.
But
Poppy, you promised, didn't you?
that below belt.
Please.
Crystal.
You're a real piece of work.
What's Gramps doing outside of, what's it called? Hit the helmet. This doesn't look dangerous at all.
What is this?
Ships. Is this a port?
Mithra? What are you doing there? Where's the control room? Mithra! You can't mean...
I'm sorry. This was the first lie I ever told you.
Mithra!
The only way to stop the World Tree's collapse is to use the last of Ion's power and annihilate the World Tree. I'm sorry, it is the only way. You all need to use one of those escape vessels and get as far away as possible.
What? The last of Ions? Mithra! What are you doing? It'll be fine, right? You'll deal with the World Tree, then come back, right? Wait! Just wait, I'll come with you!
Not enough.
Damn it! There's not enough wire! I got it! Poppy? Poppy?
It's not okay. Poppy cannot.
What do you mean you can't?
Poppy made promise. Mithra say that Rex for sure ask Poppy. Say not help Rex, no matter what.
What kind of promise is that? Please, I'm begging you. All you gotta do is take me over there. The rest of you can just...
Rex.
Come on. Please. She's right there.
Rex.
Gramps.
Sometimes a man must know when to let go.
Why? Why?
Do it for her, Rex. Do as she asks.
Gramps!
Chum, how long are you planning on being a baby? She's the girl you love. You got to accept her decision. That's what being an adult means.
Rex, I am so thankful that I've met all of you.
Rex! Mithra!
Rex!
Huh?
The core crystal.
You'll be fine. Without me now.
Mithra.
Hello there. I hope you'll help me. Rex, I'm so glad to have met you. Our time together was short, a fraction of my long, long years. But it's been warmer and brighter than any time I can remember before. You shone a light on my melancholy path. You showed me the way. Thank you for that, Rex. Thank you for that gift of light.
So tell me, how was it being alive?
Do you really want to know? Well,
Rex! Gramps?
You know, I think this form does suit me best.
Gramps!
We're heading down. Everybody grab onto something.
Cloud Sea is... The Titans are... gone.
I can't believe it. Is everyone dead?
We were too late. At the land of Moritha.
So there's nothing left of the world but ruins?
We're crossing that rift.
You don't think those are...
Look!
Titans.
They're joining with the land. It's true. I think I see what Klaus meant by restoring the world.
Gramps? So Elysium was here all along.
You know, Rex, I think you're right.
We're finally here.
Ah, that's it. Dang. Okay. Oh boy, that was heavy. So does that confirm it? Is this a prequel? Were those two landmasses that we saw, the Mechonis and in the thing? The Bionis? Or is it something completely different? I don't know. Expansion pass. Apparently, what's her name? Puppy gets a third form. Mark II. Ah, jeez. Okay, well. A lot to process during all that. I think... Alright, well. I guess it's about that time. Well, I think you already know my feelings about this. Do I think this is a bad game? Not by a long shot, no. It's just very weird. Just like Xenoblade just like the first Xenoblade. It's just weird. It's not bad, it's just weird. Unfortunately, yeah, I do just I don't like the way they implemented the potions, unfortunately. It was fine at first because like all the enemies we were facing weren't all too bad. And then all of a sudden, yeah, all of that. But enough of that. What do I think of the story? It was definitely iffy at times, but god dang, the beginning, the middle, and the end, it truly shows that it shows how much passion it went into this, especially in the beginning and middle. And I can't say too much for like some of the stuff in the middle though. It was definitely iffy, especially with the you know, with the anime cliches and all that. One of the biggest things about it is not the voice acting, the lip sync. But I'm pretty sure Chronicles had the same problem too, right? I think so. Cutscenes. It was definitely more cutscene heavy than the first Xenoblade, I'll tell you that much. But I'll tell you, I think the first one is a lot heavier. I mean, this one pretty much sets up the world of Xenoblade. Right? Right? Maybe. Oh, what's this? Now we go into the memories. Let's see, what else can I say? Maybe I should let the credits play out and then tell the rest of the thing. Get a little break in there. Motion capture. Jin, what's his name again? What's her name again? What's her name? Kiriko, the Kiriko wannabe. Jin literally had the power to kill us all in that scene, and he didn't. He used the back of the blade. Probably. That's probably what he did. That's always something I don't like about anime, though, is how they kept saying, I don't want to kill you, and yet they're, swinging swords at each other. They know swords kill people, right? That's like saying, I don't want to kill you, pulls a gun out, shoots them. I mean, sure, you'd have a much easier time surviving a bullet than you would a sword, but still. I mean, one good strike from the sword and you'll most likely bleed to death. I mean, I guess that's also possible with a bullet, but still. I mean, if you get shot in the arm, that's you'll still be living. You'll bleed, but not as much as you would as you get cut by a sword. Or get the whole arm cut off. Yeah. Executive Director Tetsuya Takahashi. It's glowing. Both of them. Final chapter. And thus boy met girl. Monolith Soft. What the heck was that? A movie promo? Nintendo and Monolith Soft are the authors of this software for the purpose of copyright, all rights reserved. Listen to them. 2017? Has it really been that long? And Xenoblade 3 just came out last year, didn't it? Aww. What happens if I continue? We'll find out sooner or later. Ah, that sucks. Does it? It does. Look, the little medal. We got a little medal. It's Ocarina of Time mechanics. God dang it. I guess that's fine. But, yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna go ahead and take a little break and then say my final thoughts about this. Who has the best soundtrack? I think Garmati does. Or Torrigoth. But yeah, I'm taking a little break and then put my final thoughts. If you want to stay for that. If not, then yeah, this is the ending. Whew. I think someone's talking smack about me. Alrighty, well dang, I didn't do like a lot of this stuff. Look at that. Look at all them stars. There's even a Merc thing over there. Anyways, I already pretty much said my thing at the beginning. Not at the beginning, but you know, it's. I keep saying how like I you know, hate this game so much, right? I do and I don't, because I think you probably already figured it out, but where is it? Game settings. Yeah. The last portion of it was on easy mode. I don't think it was hard to figure that out, but yeah. There's no way I'm sitting through another, like, what, 3 hours of just fighting? That's the biggest thing here, is that the battles take way too long. Why do they take too long? I think even the first Xenoblade had that problem, how like they just take way too long. I even in like my first playthrough of it, I still had trouble with it, especially with the first face mechon. Remember that? With I don't remember his name. I think it starts with a D. But when we're like in the mines and you know we're fighting the first mechon, I remember that being my first wall. Yeah. I don't recommend looking at or watching that video because like I had my microphone bad. But anyways, yeah. Let's see what else. I guess mechanically, what is there to say? Oh, I do like the battle mechanics here because like instead of just sitting there and waiting for your cooldowns to finish, you can actually combo into them and whatnot. That's really cool to me. You can always tell when you actually pull it off too because of the blue ring around it. That's really nice. I like that. But again, they just take way too long. I'm sure I'd have an easier time on easy mode, which apparently is like the recommended way to actually play this from what I hear. Wish I'd known that a little earlier, but yeah, I don't have a problem with difficulty. What I do have a problem with is the artificial difficulty this has. Even the first Xenoblade has it. But instead of having to like, you know, like let's say there's an enemy right there. They're about to swing their sword. Whoa, they missed. You see that? See how easy that was to like dodge that incoming sword? Yeah, just do that. But nah. Instead I can hit that freaking, who is that, Vest? I can hit Vest from all the way over here, and they can too. That's always been a problem with the Xenoblade, how it uses MMO mechanics. If you never played an MMO, that's exactly how it is. And I know a lot of people, I've heard that a lot of people don't like it when you compare this to an MMO, but that's just how it is. It has MMO combat. Actually, first of all, I hope I remember to edit this in, but here's how I think it should have been.
You step into the portal.
Yeah, that. But with you know, this. But actually, this. Why did they go for like a weird MMO thing instead of a 3D Diablo? I guess you could say. Maybe not the drop rate. Actually, the drop rate would actually be kind of cool. But I don't know. In my opinion, I just like a lot of loot. That way you can like sell it and buy a whole bunch of stuff, maybe some potions. I don't know, that's just me. Anyways, yeah, why didn't they go for that? I wonder what the combat in Xenoblade 3 is. Is it the same? Probably. Let's see. Okay, here's an example, right? Check this out. I know these guys are like low level and whatnot, so it doesn't really, so we'd probably be like one-shotting them. But watch this. We could have just done... This is a whole horde, too. Like a whole horde of little bandits. But I could just go... Twink, 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 dead. Twink, 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 dead. Twink, 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 dead. Just like that. You see how easy that was? Look how easy that was. And my skills were probably... My skills were probably... Like... Or my cooldowns, I should say.
Good, Nia. Make sure to keep Rex focused.
Don't you worry,
That was a It was.
Yeah,
Named a
he's got
tombstone.
some real potential.
Huh. 4 seconds. And beat that, losers. No, I'm kidding. But yeah, and our cooldowns would like, you know, carry over. Just like a Diablo game. Our cooldowns will like slowly build over time, and then we can just do that. What's this? Like I could just go chewing, 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 chewing. Yeah, you know. Why couldn't they just do that? It annoys me that they went for crappy MMO stuff instead. I don't know. That's just me, man. I play games for a living, you know. Well, not for a living, but I play video games. I know all the mechanics. Anyways, yeah. That's personally what I wanted to do, or what I wanted it to be like. Let's see what else. Music. The music is actually really good. Unfortunately, like in some parts, it just doesn't fit. Like when something sad is happening, sometimes a really epic song will start playing, or when when we first met Zeke, I really didn't like how they automatically started with like a goofy song, because like they were acting like all serious. They should have acted serious towards him too, like the rest of these schmucks. Like the first time we saw Zeke, it could have just been, oh my god, this guy is serious. But then he does something goofy, like he loses the turtle, right? And then he goes up to Mithra or Pyra and say, "Hey, that's mine." And then he like scuttles like really fast towards him, and that's when everyone just starts taking him. That's when everyone starts like clowning on him, and then the goofy music starts. I feel like that could have been so much better, but instead, no, it automatically a clown. The music, I mean, it's not. It's Xenoblade music. What can I say? It's good. I love Xenoblade music. Something I noticed is how like one of the battle songs, one of the songs that battle themes. One of the battle themes actually sounds way similar to one of the songs in the first Xenoblade, which is actually my favorite track in there. Yeah. Let me see, here. I hope I remember to edit this, but here they are side by side, so you can tell what I'm talking about. The characters I actually really like, believe it or not. How am I like this? The characters I ended up really liking, aside from the gacha system, because like, why? This is not an MMO. Why did you implement a freaking gacha system? I mean, I guess in a way I'm grateful because I met Perun, but still. And Edenine. Edenine. Let's see, yeah. I really don't like the gacha system. I think it's really dumb. The way you progress into throughout the story is really dumb. When you have to like rely on the gacha system. Actually leveling up the skill up. Actually leveling up the skills isn't all that bad, but because I was like, you know, recording and stuff like that, I just didn't really bother because, well, you know, not a lot of people like grinding and all that. And you've seen all the cuts I did. Imagine that, but worse. Well, like this wasn't the worst part? Oh man, he's serious. No, I'm kidding. But anyways, yeah. Maybe we could just do that too. That's really cool how you can just switch on the fly. You can do it in battle too, but still, the fact that you can do that here. It's funny how Mithra isn't as fat as Pyra. I mean, look at that. That hip is just like 10%, nah, maybe like 30% fat. That's why they couldn't lift her up in the thing. That's another thing. That's another thing. The I guess directing, would you say? I don't know, like the scenes just do not make sense. Like Poppy can easily have carried both. I keep wanting to call him Ricky. Tora. He could have easily carried Tora and Pyra to that boat, but they didn't. Instead, they slowly used the hook and made a joke about Pyra being fat. I mean, they could have kept that and then used Poppy too. It's so stupid. The direction here is so weird. But anyways, aside from that, Rex, actually not a bad guy. I actually really enjoyed Rex. He's not necessarily cool, but like a favorite character. I much prefer Shulk, definitely, especially since he has more character development. Yeah. It's kind of weird, actually, the way they presented Rex, because apparently he's like selfish, quote unquote, but we don't really see that. I mean, we get shown because like we get shown it at times when the story needs it to, but he's not selfish. He's always thinking about others. He's always thinking about Nia, Tora, frickin' Pyra, and Mithra, everybody. And when he says, "I've learned my lesson. I learned not to be selfish," he still does the same thing. He still does the same thing in combat. He rushes in all willy-nilly and then he jumps really high. There was nothing. He did not show any selfishness when we first see him. Hell, he even like donates money to like his little village. How is that selfish? I don't get it. Maybe if they shown him like be reckless in everything he's done, then maybe I would have bought it. But he's never shown any actual selfishness towards like the party or anything. He still does the same thing after he learned his lesson too. Oh jeez. All right. What else can I say about Rex? He's short. Let's. He's just short. That's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. Oddly enough, they don't really comment on how short he is. They do always call him a kid, though. I still don't understand how old he is, though. Does it say? Maybe there's like a description. Merc group system notifications. Quest log. I guess not. Current blades. Nope, doesn't say details. Nope, it doesn't say. How old is Rex? Actually, you know what? Now I'm curious. Now I'm curious. How old is Rex? I should probably open this up in the private window actually before the FBI starts asking questions. Hey, why are you curious about this boy's age? Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Rex. Does it say how old he is? Age. God dang, why is this so slow? 15. He's 15? Really? I was thinking around 17, but I to each his own, I guess. Hey, how old is Nia? Because she's a kid too, right? Literally best character, you can't deny it. And if you say otherwise, you probably have your own favorite character. There's just a little tiny Shulk next to her. But yeah, age unknown. So they don't know how old she is, apparently. That's a shame. I'm assuming that she's around Rex's age then. Maybe it's like maybe Garmati's live longer. I don't know. Alright, let's see. Ah! Spoilers! But yeah, during the... Oh, spoiler alert for Xenoblade 3. Yeah, during the I think it was... No, the Nintendo Direct. I actually saw both Shulk and Rex as adults in the... like the trailer. Oh, it's a DLC. But yeah, they look so cool! And Rex looks like a freaking man too. It's amazing. Oh, and it looks like Shulk has long hair. Dang. Be careful who you call ugly in middle school, right? Nah. That's so cool to see them actually grow up. That's something I really love about like stories when they like start out as kids and then you can actually see them grow up. Like just like well, not just, but like Ocarina of Time. Anyways, I think that's all I can say about Rex. Not a bad guy. I like him. He looks freaking cool as an adult already. Alright, Nia. Literally best character. You can't say otherwise. Literally, you can't say anything. Or else I kill you. I kill you. No, I'm kidding. But anyways, yeah, Nia. I really like Nia. Like the minute I met her, because like she's like that really spunky and somewhat like not necessarily rude, but how would you say it? Like a Misty character from Pokemon. Like someone who's like, I guess not really in this case, but someone who's loud, someone who's like a Bulma character maybe. They're hot-headed. They're like really hot-headed, and they tease on the protagonist or on people a lot. I like those characters. I especially like her voice. Something fell. I really do like her voice, but I feel like she should have been just a little bit louder. Not sure if like that's the voice actress's like fault or if it's like the director's fault. I'm not too sure. But I feel like it could have benefited her a lot. Kind of like Ginger from Chicken Run, if you know who that is. She's kind of spunky and hot-headed, and she's also loud. Like, can you imagine if she said, "What day is how does she say it? What the hell is a Seekinator anyways?"
Make your mind up. And what the hell is a Seekinator anyway?
Can you imagine if she like screamed that, not screamed that, but like yelled that? Yeah. I feel like Nia's voice could use a little more boost, if you will. I wonder if you could see like the rest of them like age in the Xenoblade 3 thing. I think that's it for like Nia. Overall, I really like Nia. I kind of wish we saw her use her ears a little more. Like in this portrait here, they're just straight up standing up. But 90% of the time we see her, they're just like towards her back for some, or they're, you know, tilted backwards for some reason. It's not a bad thing. I'm just saying. I kind of wish they did more with the ears. Sora, not Ricky. I keep wanting to call him Ricky. But overall, not a bad character either. A little perverted, but not. I mean, the only times we've seen him being perverted was with, you know, the first time we met Poppy. Can you imagine if that's the Poppy we ended up with this whole time? It'd be funny. I wouldn't like it, but it'd be funny. Oddly enough, he's like in a very good tank for some reason. He's just a really good tank for a Nopon. I mean, Ricky was also a tank, but I think he was more of an ether tank. I don't know. I didn't really use Ricky all that much, and when I did, I just liked him. Oddly enough, we don't really see him use his mechanical side all that often. It's just a regular. They just use him as a regular Nopon. They don't really use. They don't really go into his mechanical side, engineering side, all that often. His storyline was really weird, like how he says how I don't know what happened to my dad and whatnot. Mate, you were there the whole time. If you saw some people with guns, you would automatically assume that he's dead, especially if your grandpa's dead. So what the heck? What the heck? I don't know. That's just me though. That's just me. Overall, yeah, I think that's it for Tora. Nothing too much to say. Morag. Now here's an interesting character. She's kind of like the mature person of the group, trying to keep people in line and all that. Unfortunately, we don't see very much of that. Only like towards like others instead of just us. That's more Bridget's thing actually. Now that I think about it, I do like her design. It looks really cool, especially like the hat. How like she hides most of her face and all that. She looks really cool. I like her. She's supposed to be the strongest swordsman, and yet she still gets beat. That's something I don't like when it comes to anime, is how they just say, hey, she's the strongest person, watch out. Because it never means they're the strongest person. Otherwise Jin wouldn't exist. No, I'm kidding. Let's see, what else? Honestly, there's not much to say about Morag. She's kind of forgettable. Yeah, nothing really to say here. Something weird that I've noticed is that she has kind of like, she's like she likes the thought of Bridget being a part of her, like with her core crystal and all that, but she doesn't want to at the same time. It's kind of weird. Either do or don't. Nah, I'm kidding. I don't know. It's one of those do I want to like be a Blade Eater? Is that what those are called? When like with Rex and Zeke, are they Blade Eaters? Is that what that is? I think so. Anyways, transferring core crystal to her and all that. She's reluctant, but she wants it, but at the same time, no. I think that's it for her. Nothing too much to say. The nerds, literally top tier. Jeez, he really does have more muscle in here than in his in-game model. Honestly, Zeke, the first time we met him, I was like instantly hooked, because I thought these two were gonna be like the Jesse and James of this playthrough, but unfortunately no. And then I got spoiled because I was looking for like a thumbnail to use, and I saw Zeke with them, and it's like, the recruiter boy. I see. I would have liked them more if they were like a Jesse and James kind of thing, but I'm glad we actually have them. Unfortunately, I don't know how to use them, not exactly as a tank, and I'm too scared to not have Knee on my team because of all that healing. Zeke, I'm sure Zeke is like probably like the best damage dealer, but I just can't use him. Maybe if I try this again, I'll see what I can do, especially since I have new game, especially if this has a new game plus. Yeah. Whoops, wrong thing. Like this. Pyra is a muffin. That's it. They weirdly don't use her at all. I mean, a lot. because she's meant to be like the main quote-unquote girl or love interest, and they don't really use her all that much. They mostly use Nia. I mean, she cooks, but we only get mention of that once, and then again when we go into what's her name? What's her name again? Rex's aunt, whatever you want to call her. Yeah, when she's shown like both cooking and washing dishes. But that's about it. She shows sympathy, but only when it's convenient. And whenever they talk about like, hey, we need the Aegis, give it to her, or give it to us, it's mostly Rex doing all the talking, not her. Pyra is like, now that I'm thinking about it, she doesn't really do anything other than just be the blade. You know what's weird? Mithra's the opposite. They use Mithra a lot. Compared to Pyra, she's more important. It's like they didn't really know how to write for Pyra, and just said, just make her into a girl. That's it. It's so weird. Also, whose idea was it to put her microphone so close to her? Because she has like that really like quote unquote popular girl voice. You know, the one where they're like rasping every bit of it, like, oh my god, like that. You know? You can especially hear it every time she ends a sentence. Not that it's a bad thing, but it's something that it's a little hard to ignore. I mean, Mithra has it too, but it's not as prominent. Also, what's up with her changing clothes all the time? Hey, wait for me here. I gotta change clothes. Alright, yeah, even at the end, you actually saw her change clothes again. Let's see. Mithra is just the much powerful Pyra. She's like the true Aegis, except not really, because Pythra is. Also, why didn't they just call her that, Pythra? Apparently she sleepwalks, but that was only like a one-time thing. It was a goof to get used to Mithra. You know what's weird? I thought Mithra was going to be like that really stereotypical, I'm much better than you, I don't have to listen to you kind of a character, but not really? Like the really stuck-up snob kind of a character, but it's not really. In fact, I actually like Mithra better than Pyra, if I'm being honest. She's actually more concerned, and she knows more about the lore, and she knows like a lot more stuff than Pyra does. Pyra is just there. It's so weird. No, I think that's it. Other than my weird question of why does she keep changing clothes? It's so weird to me. Peruvian best character, or summon. Dromark. I really like Dromark. He's so cool. First of all, he's a cat. he's not a tiger. He's a cat. He's straight up a cat. Just cat. His little face and little cat. Anyways, I don't know. It's being like the wise man of the group. It's his voice is just like really sells it to me. And the fact that he's a tiger being the wise man of the group is like both fun and funny to me. I don't know. I just really like him, especially his voice. It sounds like an old man. I really do like when his maturity like drops. Like remember when he says, "Hey, why don't you let Tora ride?" No way. Or when he gets scared, he like arches his back upwards just like a cat. I think that's it for Dromark, really. Not much to say. I do like him though. I really like him. Poppy. Ah man, I actually do like Poppy. I just wish her upgrading her was just a little better. Like maybe actually using parts to upgrade her or something instead of going through that stupid game. I thought it would be fun at first, but the more I did it, the more I really hated it, because it first of all, it takes too long. Second, the rewards are just not worth it. It's all random and it's really dumb. I mean, yeah, you can always go up to like a harder level so you can, you know, get better drops and all that, but again, it's random. She was a really fun character. I just wish she talked more like a robot Nopon. From time to time, you can actually hear her have like that weird robot accent. You know, like the stereotypical I am a robot, you have to bow down to me. I am more powerful than you. You know, kind of like that. But unfortunately, not all the time. It's like they tried it once and said, you know what? No. Or maybe the voice actress just didn't really want to do it. I don't know. I feel like it would have been so much better with a robot accent. But that's just me. Frickin' Super Saiyan Poppy was actually kind of funny. I like her. But again, it's same as Poppy. Although we don't really see her much in the cutscenes. Only one other time, oddly enough. How come she didn't go Super Saiyan when we were like flying through the sky that one time with Pyra? Or Pythra, I mean. I feel like that's a missed opportunity. God dang it. Man, I hate to admit it, but when Poppy was crying in the or when Poppy was sad in the during that cutscene where he's like, "Hey," she's like, "Right there, fly me over there." It actually made me tear a little bit. Poor Poppy, dude. Alright, let's see. Bridget. Honestly, not much to say. Like, at all. She's like another wise woman kind of thing. But not much else. Holy crap, I never noticed how skinny she was. I don't really have much to say about her or anything at all. Like, nothing. She looks cool. Best girl Pandoria. How many best girls are there? I love Pandoria. She's like the clingy little sidekick that you see sometimes, and it's really funny. And it's the good kind of clingy little sidekick kind of a character. Mostly because she's actually like not necessarily quirky, but like high spirited. I just wish we got more of that. Do you think if you break her shoulders, that pretty much does it for like her arm? Probably. You know, I don't think I didn't compliment the art here. It's actually not bad. I like the art. I just wish I can like color like this. I can do the art. I just can't color like this. It sucks. Freaking Nopon overalls with your ultra high realistic texture. I know that's just like a what is that? Like an actual texture you can put into like clothes and stuff like that, but still, making fun of it is funny. Anyways, I think that pretty much does it for Pandoria. I just like her. She's funny. Any other characters? Jin and Malos. Jin is just that edgy boy that never talks. You know, the sidekick, the silver hair sidekick that's always there. Nothing to say there really. Malos, the edgy boy number one. Nothing much else to say. He's kind of not necessarily generic, but he's just another bad guy. The only difference I can really say is how much emotion he has, like especially at the very end with like his screaming and all that. And I don't mean screaming equals emotion. I mean like straight up like ideals and stuff like that. It's really heavy. Kudos to the voice actor. Although I do wish he kind of did a little better. Just a little. Like give him more oomph. Just like Nia. If only there was like a menu where you can see all the like characters and stuff. Old Man Jerky? He was Old Man and he was a jerky. Mikhail and Petrova? The other one. What the heck was their deal? They just kind of showed up and they were like, we're going to be part of the story now. Deal with it. What the heck? What the heck? They showed so much flashbacks in this game, and that's how they decide to say, hey, they're important. It's so weird. And not to mention, Mikhail apparently pilots the Mechon, and I guess that's what the core crystals were for, was to like use as a battery and the power for it. I think maybe, is that what they were planning on? It's a little hard to tell. Or maybe they completely forgot what the core crystals were in the background. I don't know. I like to believe that they were a battery. And what's it called? Frickin' Lola or Mona, whatever the crap the redhead's name was kind of like the conductor or something. I don't know. What the heck was all that about? Anyways, because Jin ate her heart like before she was frozen, right? So what was the point in preserving her body? I don't know. Anyone else who was important? At the frickin' the bad guy? The bad guy? They killed his mom, man. And that was enough, man. They killed his mom, man. Man, you don't understand. They killed his mom. Dude, they killed his mom. How the heck do you not destroy the world for that? Come on. You have to understand. They killed his mom. In all seriousness, what the crap? That was his reasoning. They killed my mom. I better destroy everybody. I feel like that's a little weak. Maybe if he was like around death all the time, and his mom was like the catalyst, because I feel like it would have been so much better if like his mom died, right? And then he runs away from the bandits. And then during his travels or something, he's just surrounded by death. Eventually, that's like the last straw. And then he just goes ballistic. And it's like, humans, it's always the same with them. I hate them! And all that, you know? I feel like that would have been so much better if he was like surrounded by death instead of the one thing. It's like, I spilled my milk. I better kill my parents. You know, when you compare it to something as simple as that, it's kind of silly. But what if when you say my parents keep spilling my milk, that's the last straw, and then kills them, and then villain arc. I don't know. I feel like the second one has more impact than the other. Oh yeah, what the heck was up with Banna self-destructing and him being like obliterated to nothingness, but the freaking kid is like unharmed whatsoever. It's so weird. Even his clothes are unharmed. And the stupidest thing too, why the heck didn't he just stand behind the shield? And if he was trying to stop him from blowing up the thing, why didn't he shield the Nopon too? Or Banna? Why couldn't he just shield all of them? And then it'd be like, what? You stopped my bomb? And then he goes to jail, and that's it. Nah, instead the stupid dumbass just stays in front of the shield and then dies. Apparently. I mean, if his clothes are still intact after that, then yeah, I'm sure he's okay. But hey, it managed to give us the Super Saiyan, what's it called, Nia. Which that's another thing about this. It just kind of feels like they kept piling on ideas and like they just kind of like rode around that. Hey, what if Nia had a Super Saiyan form? But we already wrote this stuff. Wow, just right around it, you know. Just make it like a secret, you know. Just make it so that it's a secret, and in due time she'll say, I'm not afraid anymore, and then go Super Saiyan permanently. I don't know, it just kind of feels like they kept piling on ideas after idea, and I don't know, it kind of took me out of it. They just kept introducing characters after character, ideas after ideas, and I don't know, it's just weird. If they kept it consistent, then that would have been so much better. Like maybe if we saw Nia go Super Saiyan like much earlier, then it would have been so much better. But nah, we got it like somewhat around the end. 65 hours. We've been doing this for 65 hours. Oh, that reminds me. Xenoblade. God dang it. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is a prequel? God dang it. I hate this new thing. I know the DLC is a prequel, but what about Xenoblade 2, a sequel to Xenoblade? It's an admirable number for a niche RPG. Xenoblade Chronicles 2 isn't a direct sequel to the first game. Players don't need to play one before the other. I mean, I know that, but what about the timeline? It's a prequel, right? Because we got the sea here, and then the two little mountain things happened. Wait, is that it then? Everyone really is just dead, aren't they? That's a Devilman ending right there. God dang. Everyone died except for them. Are Xenoblade 2 connected? Xenoblade 3 a prequel to 2? Wait, what? Xenoblade 3 a prequel to 2? It's not a... Is it? Hold up a second. So it just keeps going back in time? So the order is 3, 2, 1? It says here that... Wait. It says that 3 is actually a prequel to 2, which will make it a prequel to the first Xenoblade. It's mostly a no. All 3 Xenoblade Chronicle games are made to function instead. How about this? Xenoblade up. I know Xenoblade isn't exactly like the first in the series. It actually goes. I think the first in the series is Xenosaga, right? Because Xenoblade is not the original Xenosaga PS2. Yeah, it's on the PS2. Yeah, Xenosaga Episode 1. This is like the exact like beginning of the Xenosaga Xeno franchise. The franchise itself. There's a whole bunch of others too. But anyways, Xenoblade Chronicles timeline. How's that? Xenoblade Chronicles timeline explained. Xenoblade explained Torna. Okay, so it's Torna, Xenoblade 2, Xenoblade Chronicles, Future Connected. Oh, DLC. And then 3. Okay, yeah, so 2 is actually a prequel. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was a sequel. Alright, I guess that settles that. Is there anything else that I want to say? The story. I guess the story is actually the story of like the characters wanting the Aegis and stuff like that, of like, you know, a MacGuffin. It's pretty you know, bare bones. They want this because of that, and then which leads to a bigger question and all that. It's not that common. But the writing, on the other hand, god dang, they really put a lot of effort in the writing from the beginning and the end. That's actually something that's practiced a lot in writing. Is you should at least know how to start a story and how to end a story. So you put most of your effort in the beginning and end. Which unfortunately on this guy, that's something really weird I've noticed. This is nothing. This is not an attack on the writers, but Xenoblade Chronicles 2 felt kind of amateurish. Like the writing was definitely more not necessarily childish, but it felt like they don't know what they're doing. It's kind of weird to say that, but it does kind of it does kind of like feel like, god dang, I don't know what they're trying to do here or where they're going with this. Meanwhile, in the first Xenoblade though, the writing is actually like really good, start to finish. I really liked it, especially the character development with Shulk, because Shulk, again, it's a basic story. A boy who's like built on revenge, and then learns not to give in to revenge, and instead learns from his travels and all that. And they actually deliver in the first Xenoblade, because we actually get to experience that. We get in the character and the the character writing and the voice acting is just on par with the writing. It's just amazing. I really like the first Xenoblade. The only problem is the combat. I mean, the Monado makes it fun, and the chain attacks actually do like way more damage than in this game. Like I said, I'm probably doing it wrong. Like maybe if you use 3 ice types, then it does like a ton of damage. But like I said, I did that, and it just wasn't noticeable. The only reason you should ever go for a chain attack in this game is for that extra EXP. Like, god dang, instead of like freaking 800, you can get like 2,000. It's amazing. And grinding in this game, it's not worth it. Grinding is just not worth it because of how slow it is until you get the chain attack. Yeah. But that's another thing. The side quest. I know in the original the side quests weren't as interesting, but that's like with every game, really. Oh, that's not true. One of the best side quests, in my opinion, is are in the Yakuza games. They put so much thought into the Yakuza games. It's amazing. If you haven't played the first Yakuza, I highly recommend it. Why haven't I played it for the channel? I actually played it for like, I actually did, but that was back when I was doing like reviews and I stopped because I wasn't good at it. Anyways, yeah, the side quest in Xenoblade wasn't exactly interesting, but they still gave a lot of like exploration to it. Like a character would say, "Hey, can you do me this favor?" And then that somehow leads you to discover this new area, or fight this monster that you've never fought before. I like that, and unfortunately, it just wasn't like that here. I mean, it is, but not for like a very long time. Especially in the beginning, there just wasn't enough side quests. And if you do side quests in Xenoblade, you'd be pretty much overpowered. Unfortunately, it's just not like that here. I mean, it is, but just not enough. I know it's kind of shameful to like compare this to like its original, or the first, but you kind of have to. And I know the one we played is the definitive edition, which is like a more updated version, but that's mostly like mechanical, not mechanical, performance and graphical changes, updates. Not to mention they added a few things from my understanding. Oh yeah, how come there isn't any customization in this game? Like with just the main characters, not with like Pyra and Mithra and all that. I mean, they did it with like the first Xenoblade, so why not this one? I wonder if they brought it back for the third. I think that pretty much wraps it up for Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Thank you so much for experiencing Xenoblade Chronicles 2 with me. I hope you all have a wonderful day, and I'll see you on the next one. Goodbye.